Alrighty. Hello and welcome on in. We are on episode 11 of our LoreRim playthrough. Some big news here. We are incredibly nerfed in terms of our HP for the next update, which is not live. I just asked Biggie if he would share the balance changes for tree rings so we can have a good idea at what our HP is going to be like post nerf to the tree rings changes. The good news is we can still get over 1,000 HP. The bad news is we no longer can get around 6k HP. But I think this is a fair nerf. It's okay. It's not gonna hinder our build too much. We still have a large health pool that we can use. We're just not going to be face rolling everything now. Granted, there are still things that can still hurt you quite considerably. But I think we're okay. I'm going to check if stream is still running and everything is smooth, etc. real quick. Are we actually live? Question mark. I believe so. Are we live? We're live. Good stuff. So yeah, we can hop to it when it comes to discussing the nerfs. If you think they're fair, I think they're fair. After testing, I do think. I mean, we've seen the stream. You've seen the stream. Getting over 6k health is just crazy. For Requiem, as fun as it is, and as a power fantasy goes for restoration magic, I do think there are things that are a lot stronger that need tuning, like Mystic Winds. But let's have our fun while we can, I guess. My saves got bricked, and it wasn't due to script errors and stuff. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it was the patch, the custom patch that Biggie had given me for the balance changes. But we have to go and kill Harkon again, so we're going to start with that. I need to redo Okata's recital as well. Let's see. This is going to be a good test, actually, on whether or not we can, if we can actually deal with the Vampire Menace now. Oh, I need to unbind that. There we go. Hopefully, with our new health pool, we are still extremely strong and have enough to be able to just face roll things still. Perfect testing ground, though, will be Harkon as a boss fight, I guess. Okay, what else do we want? Go into a fight. Fortify attribute. Fortify magic resist. Hey Omar, that's good, dude. If you're just joining us, we're gonna go and fight Harkon again because this is we're gonna have to do the dragons and everything again. Like I've been set back quite a bit. I don't know what was going on with the saves. Maybe it's the patch that I added. Biggie gave me, but yeah. Here we are. Everything else runs though. The health deterioration is a lot better, I will say. And if we have King's Heart, we can still... Oh no. What is stopping us from getting... What is stopping us from getting 4 health? We might actually need to... We might actually have to get the perk for empowered restoration now. Because I just realised we didn't actually get that done. Not that it's going to matter too much. But what are we missing here? I thought it was King's Heart that should be giving me the extra... should be giving us the extra resto. we should be able to still get 1,000 health. It's still 918. What changed for us to have lower? We were up to 1,000 earlier. Okay, well, huge nerf, but we'll see. Let's go to Eastran. Finish off this Dawn Guard malarkey. Hopefully. Mirak's going to be a lot harder now. We don't have 6k health. What is the goal for today? The goal for today is to test whether or not post-nerfed tree rings is going to require us to think more about our attribute distribution, because we've been dump starting into magic for quite a long time, and I want to make sure we have at least hit a decent breakpoint of health. I think 1k should be enough, but ideally fully buffed. I would like to get closer to 2k still.
I've heard it described.
We might be able to get that.
Let me address the Dawn Guard, and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
But yes, we might push main quest still. We might start Dragonborn, depending. I kind of wanted to do main quest before Dragonborn, but I'm feeling we might be a little bit overpowered from most of the main quest now. That being said, all hinges on whether or not nerfed tree rings is still viable for the build. Come on, Eastran, do you think?
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world.
Okay. Can we just go?
This is our
what?
And this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard. Kill the abomination! This is its oblivion!
Ah, is it Wormshroud that gets us over 1,000?
Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside the castle.
Let's see.
Watch your back.
Does Wormshroud get us to 1k? Oh, it does not. Huh. Weird.
Be careful.
I'm gonna have to start testing whether or not enchants can push our HP a bit higher as well. Can you still dual enchant with LoreRim, or is dual enchantment kind of like considered too broken? I haven't looked at that. In fact, I can just answer my own question by looking at the tree, can't I? Enchant. Because I would assume double enchants are no longer a common thing. Can place 2 enchantments with 60% strength each. Right, okay. Yeah, that's the 3 enchant here. with 50% strength each, though. So you're nerfing the amount in order to get multiple stats, basically. What is this little effect? What is this? Is that tree rings effect? I've never noticed before. What?
Almost there.
Can we place a camp down? Can. How do you clean a save after a crash? Well, you can check to see if there's conflicts using LoreRim. Just look at a guide for LoreRim. I can't really show you while I'm streaming. Unless I needed to do it myself, which I don't. Saves were clean and I was still crashing earlier. I think the patch that I had just really messed with it. Had to reload an earlier save. Num num num. When do you recommend upgrading spells when you're much higher level? Godform, Worm Shroud, Spirit Sun. I think the aim of the game now is to make sure that our regen is insane. Like if our regen is insane, we should be fine. Wait, where's King's Heart? Do you prefer LoreRim or Novice? I much prefer LoreRim. It's not even close. Now that we've got extra... Okay, 1200 health. So we can still get past a 1k breakpoint of health. That's good. And we might be able to get higher if we manually cast with Empowered Restoration, maybe. I'm going to have to try see what that's like once we get the perk for it.
You're not getting the best of me.
some good gear here. Our regen is holding it together. Actually, quite a lot. Our regen is fine. That Incarno? That was not Incarno. What's he called? What's this dipshit called again? I don't remember his name. Vilgamo. Vingamo, there it is. Let's see. After all that, 1400 health. Okay. We're still good. We're still good even after nerf. It's not that harsh. Where's the God Form gone? God Form, King's Heart. Where's the camp down? I don't use VRAM on myself because I have 24 gigs of VRAM as it is. But I hear good things about VRAM for those who need it. Alright, here we go. Do I play with survival options? I do. Yes. Everything's activated. We're on ultra with everything we can.
You know why we're
Yes, I do. You disappoint me, Serana.
Let's
You've
meditate.
taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic beast.
provided for me? I see.
Okay.
You've destroyed
Pretty
all that.
juiced.
You've killed other vampires all over some prophecy.
Can we start more than one spirit son? I've never tried. Oh no, it replaces
No
it.
more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs.
1200 health, fully buffed.
Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, come on.
Not anymore.
And you. It appears I knew it was only
You're
a
dead.
smoke.
Come on.
What happened? I see. I'll give you a single chance to... Very well, then.
Yeah, we're not taking damage. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't set Oriel's bow as my favorites. Oh my god, that red attack I can't see!
I don't know how you made it this far.
Get melted, fools! Is it me or is he not doing the attack? Can I just fire at him still?
Use the bow.
But it's bugged. He's bugged. We're gonna kill him before he does anything. What the hell? What the? No, we didn't kill him already before, so I'm not gonna reload for the fact he was bugged, but that was easy. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to legendary, guys. We're gonna play on legendary. I think we're too strong. And by too strong, I mean we've earned it, but we've worked our ass off to get here, but...
Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned. That's what I wanted to hear.
Let's see what she has on her
This
first.
better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Do they have anything that I want to give her?
It's over.
Actually, we should give her all her dad's stuff. Thinking about it. Interesting. Notes. Kind of annoying with Serana because she's a cool companion, and obviously you go through a lot within Dawnguard with her and stuff. But
What now? I think my father really died a long time.
but the issue I have is that she's a vampire and I'm a paladin, and I can't heal her or anything. And we can
I think you did more than that.
or we could cure her, but we'll see.
You have my facts. So, the beast is destroyed. Not only that, but Ariel's bow is in safe hands. The Dawnguard will now be...
But I think what we're gonna have to do now is I'm going to have to remake the Paladin from level 1 and see what early progression is like now.
The fight isn't completely over. Once we're settled,
But I'll probably do that off camera. Unless you guys are interested in a speed run to this build.
to have you join
And
us.
it would be like optimized speed run. I won't be doing anything other than XP farming. Might make a good video. I might make a one-off video of just speed farming it in one session, maybe. Not obviously to level 40, but high enough that everything
Do you need
is
something?
accessible to get the build like on its way.
Anything good?
Wonder how fast I can get the character to level 30. Make a sneak archer. I have no interest in playing a stealth archer, if I'm honest with you. I find it incredibly boring. And I'm not even like trying to rip on it. Like I like rogues. I like playing a rogue, but I don't like playing stealth archer. Like I would get like a shot off or two with stealth, but I would never play fully, never get spotted type build. Is just not for me. But it's safe to say, even post nerf, God, our Paladin is still there, still where it needs to be. Late game, I'm curious to know how bad it is early game, but I think it's fine. Gonna tell Serana goodbye. Where is she?
What is it?
Goodbye.
I'll be with the Dawn Guard if you need me.
Let's go and pick up Inigo. Inigo. Just started to play through after watching your stream. The build's early game is good once you hit Apprentice Restoration. Yeah, I think. Well, you need a adept, is it, for tree rings? Is it adept that you need for tree rings? Or is it Apprentice? I can't remember. BRB 1 second as well. Oh, okay, I'm back. Not there yet, but Apprentice doesn't have tree ring. I'm pretty sure it's an adept spell.
Hey there. Yes, we will fight side by side again.
Ta-da! Inigo acquired. Then it's back to Farengar. And then we're almost caught up to where we were. Vanilla loading screen? What? What? I'm thinking now that we're on Legendary, things might pan out a little differently, especially during the dragon fight, maybe. Oh, actually, no, we fought the dragon on Legendary last time, didn't we? In which case, I guess we only have to worry about maybe Dragonborn and Alduin. Yeah, the Dragonborn DLC and Alduin.
Great warriors. I understand. Of course.
Okay. Do we have anything we can sell?
For those with the talent to guess.
What do we not need? Alchemy don't need. Magicka don't need. Keep hold of that one. The old necklace. 130% up, we kind of want. We'll keep these. These are useful. Don't need the stuff. The stuff of Gargoyle. Can he afford that? He can afford that. Nice. We can't use that because I think it'll still class as us summoning, and well, we're not allowed to summon with Stendar, so.
Remember, huh?
Okay, now we should get a courier coming to us. Here he is.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Read the note. There you go. Ah.
Leader of the companions. Congratulations, my friend. To be chosen for such a task is a great honor. I am sure you... Anyway, was there something else you wanted to talk about? I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
Shit, I didn't give, I didn't give this to Serana, I should have done. Oops. Tell you what, we'll go to our trusty homestead real quick. I did, yeah, that's where I got the bat form spell from. The Night Matron. Yeah, it's really cool. Probably one of my favorite boss fights so far. It just looked awesome, some of the attacks that they used. Okay. These away, we don't need Oriel's bow. Okay. I didn't actually see what Bane of the Undead does. What does Bane of the Undead do? Undead up to level 180 fire. Or fire makes them flee for 5-second target. Also takes... Ooh. In Riften with the water elf lady? No, we've barely been to Riften, if I'm honest with you, outside of getting Inigo. Ice cage. Where can I hand over the scrolls for a little bit? You stuck on the quest line? Well, don't spoil it because that doesn't sound familiar to me. If you're a fan of Conjuration, I am not a fan of Conjuration. But I didn't know there was another boss. Oh wait, yeah, I know that one. You're talking about the big. It kind of looks like the model from Diablo 2's. What's he called? It's like a floating skelety bob guy, isn't it? We killed him as well. We did all of Selken. I'm pretty sure we didn't leave a stone unturned. Who am I thinking of though? What's there's the three evils in Diablo. There's Diablo, Baal, and Mephisto. It kind of looked like a model of Mephisto a little bit. Loosely. Wait, what am I doing here? Let me look at this Bane Undead. Bane of the Undead. Why is this not alphabetical? Alphabetical. There you go. Oh, well that just turns it into a shit spell. Oops. 901 though. That Bane of the Undead's insane. Like we don't have the magic for that. Who the hell has that amount of magic? Jeez. We are going to need some more food as well. Maybe we can pick some up in Riverwood actually. Middle of the night. Let's speed it up a little bit. Take some food supplies with us if we can. Don't think there's much though. Ah, cheese wedges. Cheese wedges. Okay. Is that everything? Well, we're already peckish, look. Right. Hopefully, big hopefully I mean, things don't bug out now. I was just watching you run through episode 9 Labyrinthine. What a slog and what a build. No idea if my spell sword is going to make it through that. Yeah, I watched a bit of Biggie yesterday trying to do Labyrinthian. I don't know what level he was, but like, I don't know who he was trying to kid doing that at that level. Like his sonic spells are strong, but he has no mana sustain. But anywho, is this available on a typewriter? Ooh. Ooh, now you're pushing it. Maybe with VRAMer, bro. What's up, Tom? You good? We're pretty set in our ways with this build, though. Like, I feel like there's nothing else gear-wise that I actually want. Other than Wrath of the Heavens, that spell is the only thing realistically, and better enchanted gear is the only thing that is really stopping this build from being at its peak in terms of progression outside of perks and attributes. It's just a default Thumos. I'm not playing anything, so I've not made any changes to it whatsoever. Biggie's Cabbage Cup. Get some authentic fashion. Dude, we have the most Paladin fashion going. Like, this doesn't have SMP. If it did, it would be it would actually be God tier. But there is another armor set that I got my eye on, but we can't get this enchantment on it, and this enchantment on this is just insane. Like, the armor rating is not as great, but I don't know if there's an armor cap. The Breton Paladin set? I have not. Where can we get that from? I'm healing the pigeons! I was like, why are they all glowing? But it's my spirit son. Hey, Ayashot. Welcome on in. Forgive me if I'm wrong, I swear, Ayashot, you're another modlist author, aren't you?
You're that visitor been
And streamer.
around.
I'm pretty sure I've seen some of your streams
Attic
before.
room, eh?
If I'm correct,
Well,
guys,
we don't have an
you
attic
should go and
room,
check them out.
but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
I think they were working on a mod list last time I
It's
looked
my
into their
business to
channel.
keep track of strangers.
A real paladin, respectful to nature? Oh yeah.
You promised me.
Yep.
Wait, let
Can
me
I get
guess.
you something?
You'll get to it.
Let's
Drink for the
get
thirsty, food
some
for the hungry.
more food. Oh, it is the same person then. I thought it was you, yeah. Thanks for coming to check out the channel, man. I'm currently testing out the new nerf to tree rings that is not out yet to public release. But after witnessing me have over almost 6k health, I think Biggie decided enough's enough and nerfed the spell quite a lot. Heaven's Wrath set mod for Oblivion was peak Paladin. I don't remember much of Oblivion's mods, to be honest with you. He doesn't have anything really that good that I want to buy of him food-wise. Roasted meat doesn't even tell you. Oh, we'll buy the hawker stew. And some of the cheese wedges. Why not?
I don't suppose I
LoreRim is goated list though. Can't touch this list. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. I can't remember. Is your list focused around Requiem as well? I need to check it out at some point. I'm going to be making a mod list for Enderal, hopefully. I just need to find the time to actually start it, if I'm honest with you. I got LoreRim Part 2 video review to do, the dedicated Paladin video, which, in all essences, I think the Paladin progression video is going to end up
We need to
being
talk. Follow
like
me.
a pseudo... It's going to be like, here's what I did. This is the build. This is how it works. This is what you should be doing early, what you should be doing mid-game, what you should be doing late-game. And then talking about my actual journey through LoreRim as a legit playthrough, what troubles I had, what troubles I didn't have, things I liked, things that I didn't like, and do that in a cinematic way rather than just like the streams, because the streams I'm gonna have to condense like just what we're on episode 11 now, and we've already achieved so much in 11 episodes. We've done Dawnguard, we've done Mage's Guild questline. We're, what, a quarter way through main quest?
Close the door.
Oh, I have to
then
close
we
the door. What else have we done? We've done something else.
can talk.
What's the other thing? I don't remember now.
Some wine, please?
Coming right up.
Oh, and he goes inside me. Woo!
The Greybeards seem to think you're the dragon.
You still need to play Enderal? You should. Honestly, it's so good. I think Enderal is by far probably, and I've said this before, I don't say it lightly, but I think Enderal might be my favorite RPG story of all time. Like the world setting, how things are built up, and just the not only environmental storytelling, but like the premise behind Enderal is just phenomenal. You should play it for sure. Get it on your to-do list. It is well worth it. But I wouldn't play it vanilla. I would at least do some texture overhauls and maybe add a bit of modern combat to it if you like that. So I think what my aim with Enderal will be is a texture overhaul, weapon and armor overhaul with more clean and modern UI and a little bit of modern combat. But yeah, high praise from me, honestly. I shot it's phenomenal. I avoided it for so long, but there is a reason you can download it directly from Steam. Like, if you have Skyrim Special Edition, you can download it from Steam straight away. And it will really need a texture overhaul. There are you can apply normal Skyrim textures to it. In actual fact,
if you really are Dragonborn.
But now there's a lot of new mods. I'm gonna have to spend a bit of time. I'm gonna hopefully Biggie takes a nice little break and gets over whatever's been going on recently, and doesn't mind actually giving me some pointers and some advice. I hope he's okay. I know he's been struggling at the moment with everything, rightly so. I messaged him because after I saw the changelog for the nerf, I was like boo with a smiley face because like I knew he was gonna nerf it, but like I wanted to make sure that he understood that I was joking, that I'm not that gutted over the nerf. I think the nerf's fine. To prove anything to you, what do we want to say here? Why are you looking for Dragonborn? Yes.
Can you do it? Can you do it?
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Have a chance to prove
how do I know? Oh, you're not telling me.
Now something's happening to
what
bring
makes
them back
you
to
think
life.
dragons are coming back to life? She
going to
doesn't
go
know.
there, and you're
I
going
mean,
to
she
kill
does
that
know
dragon.
even. Doesn't
If
think
we
she
succeed,
knows.
I'll tell you anything.
So
you
where
want
are
to
we
know.
headed?
Pines Grove.
Let's go
I need
kill
to
a
get rid of
dragon.
my
Here
travelers.
we go.
Unless you are planning an unprovoked attack.
Did we do this yesterday? I had to roll back my save. I don't know why I kept crashing to desktop as soon as I loaded. I think there was some conflicts. There was nothing in the save itself. So whatever we did, something bad happened because, well, that and I updated. Biggie sent me the nerfed version of Tree Rings patch, basically. So I've been testing that. We are now nerfed heavily from 6k health to fully buffed. I think we could probably push 2k with a lot of things going on, but average is going to be about 1k health now. Like, this is unbuffed. This is just unbuffed. Unbuffed is 826 health. We would be already at like 2k health before. Oh yeah, I shot. This build has everyone talking, I think, about it. 1k is still insane. Yeah, at this level now where we're at, with the amount of resistances, armor and stuff, we are way strong enough to have that be okay. But like the early progression that we had previously using Treelings, I think I would approach things a little differently now, just slightly. But if I'm honest with you, that's not even the main thing that makes this build actually. I don't think it's what makes it OP. I think Mystic Winds upgraded is what makes it OP. I think Recuperate upgraded makes it OP. Core parts of the build. That's okay. We actually haven't really discussed it too much this stream. But I'll go through it with you now, so you can see. So, a couple of things. Well, first off, we'll go through like some of the essential parts. So, the way that we can scale things as high as we can is through our... We only get 7 points in this Destiny tree, if you didn't know. So this is how you select your subclass, quote-unquote. Magic regeneration is nice. Spell cost is nice. Magic regeneration. The Magicka Surge is a big one. Magicka regeneration by 100% when you fall below 50%. You'll see this ping-pong our magic a lot. And by ping-pong, I mean the bar's just going to go up rapidly when it hits a certain threshold, which is 50%. This is nice. Not necessary, but nice. Because we are like casting a lot of the time, and the fact that we can take 15% less damage is really nice. 15% chance to absorb Magicka is also nice, but the big one, which is helping us scale our spells better, so this is just a straight magnitude buff. Magnitude is the modifier that increases spells performance, is in strength, and they last longer, or last longer. It says or. I don't know if it's actually and, or it is actually or, and it just cherry picks the spells. I feel like that would be a bit harder to maintain, so I'm assuming that it actually means to say and not or, but correct me if I am wrong there. But that's a big one, right? The scaling, because what we're trying to do here is scale as much spell power, aka magnitude, as much as possible, so that we can scale tree rings and our other spells in general. Now, how this works, if we look... Oh yeah, the Destiny perk trees are really insane. In actual fact, what I recommend quite early on for this build, if you're going to try and play the Paladin, I'd have to test actually which is more efficient. I guess it depends on what you're struggling with, but we actually went early on. We went to here, Mage, and then we went to Magic Shell for the resistance. Spell Sword for this one is huge. This gives you mana sustain with a sword, but in the late game we tend to favour spells more than the sword. The sword becomes more like a playful tool to enjoy with, rather than a necessity to the build at the stage that we're at. That might actually change, and we might go back to Battle Mage or Spell Sword Battle Mage in the future if things happen to Mystic Wind. We'll get to Mystic Wind in a second, but yeah, the idea before was that spells cost less while we were casting here, which was nice early on, and power attack stamina was a lot less as well, by 25%. But the main thing here was that we wanted to get Spell Sword so we could maintain magic while attacking stuff. It was really strong, but I don't know if it's as strong as Archmage even early on. So, can you choose several archetypes? No, you only get 7 points, guys. 7. I'm holding up one hand, but you get 7 points. You get 1 at level 2, 1 at level 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. That's it. That's all you get. So, if you're going to play this build, I recommend either going Archmage or Battle Mage first. Now, skill-wise, a couple of essential things that you need. As you're leveling your breakpoints, and what I mean by breakpoints is your spell tiers, right? It's probably a better way to describe it. I always say breakpoints because that's exactly what they are. They're breakpoints, really. But as you're progressing through these, like when you get enough, so for example, when you get level 50, Adept Restoration, you're not really going to be able to cast them. Oh, I didn't mean to go all the way out. You're not going to be able to cast them when you're running heavy armor until you get this perk, Combat Trance. So you want to be aiming towards like, okay, have I got enough of everything else to sustain my build until I get Restoration Adept spells, and then okay, can I keep the build going until I can level up again to get Combat Trance? Because otherwise you're never going to be able to cast the spells from that school until you get the same breakpoint in the heavy armor. So it's important that you're leveling this tree, and it's important that you're leveling the restoration one. A couple of the nodes in that restoration tree that are super important are Respite. When you hit that 75 breakpoint, it could be tempting to go straight to expert spells, but I would actually recommend that you get Respite first. Get Respite first. Get Expert Restoration. When you get to Expert Restoration, get Heliomancy and Scorching Light, and then go to Master afterward. as your last thing to pick up. You can probably skip on Power of Life. I regret taking this because we don't really use it very often, but it is actually useful. It's just basically an invulnerability window for a short period of time. I'm not actually sure how long it is. I should probably check the time of this, but it has saved our ass before. But I regret taking this node when we could have probably taken it somewhere else. But yeah, I think the next one we'll get is Empowered Restoration to see how much we can overcharge tree rings. But I can show you what we were at previously. Let me show you what tree rings unbuffed and before the nerf was giving us, because it is insane. Tree rings in its current state right now, upgraded. Look at the health bar. We're at 643. We're now at 3.1k health, and that's unbuffed. Right? So, unbuffed. Now, if I was to go... If I was to put... Well, let me just put Mystic Winds on, real quick. Okay. So, if we were to do... King's Heart, which improves our spells. And, let's say, Worm Shroud as well. Gives us a little bit, but... Worm Shroud is a master spell that requires you to get kills for it to scale your... restoration higher, but this spell gives you 5% increase per body that corpse that it destroys, and it stacks up to 10 times, so it's a 50% bonus in total for 30 seconds to your restoration spell power, which is insane. But yeah, with that, this is only we're only half buffed right now. We could go even higher if we wanted, but that's 3.5k health. Can you respec at level 100 in LoreRim? You can respec, I think, once with Dragonborn DLC after you complete it. Do you not need to sprint Mystic Wind's regen? You should, but for some reason the upgraded version of Mystic Wind, when you upgrade it, like the custom version, it seems to have an effect where even standing still, it does it. This is the thing where I'm just like, okay, so... Biggie's nerfed the health tree rings, but it's not actually the thing that needs nerfing. It's Mystic Winds that needs nerfing. Now, to us, that doesn't actually matter too much. And I'll show you. Like, this is the look. So this is the regen. This is the regen with just Mystic Winds. Okay. You see that? Oh, I have no doubt that Biggie will address Mystic Winds when he fully sees it. So now let's put God Form on, right? God Form is another master spell that you'll have to work towards, but replenish 129 points of magic per second when your health is full. So when your health is full, well, the aim of the game between this build is to make sure our health is full. So this end game, the end game variant of this build. You want to make sure that your health is full. I mean, you would anyway at any point in the game, obviously, but more so in order to maintain the master spells that we're using. Spirit of the Sun is another insane heal that heals in a large AoE, heals all allies around you. 51 points, but for 732 seconds. That's insane. It's a long heal. That with King's Heart, which is like a little spirit that follows you around. Okay, there's a little spirit here. If you run too far away, it'll dissipate. But now, that's with the nerf tree rings actually. Now let's look at Radiant Oppression. Look at our magic. Our regen is so insane that our cost of spells barely goes down. Mystic Winds just ended. And now it's back up. Look at that. This is a master spell, guys. Radiant Oppression master spell. And let's look at what Radiant Oppression actually does. So, Radiant Oppression, which is our main damage now, basically. Targets take, and keep in mind, because it's a holy, like a restoration spell, now we have Scorching Light in the perk tree. That allows you to deal damage. Enemies that aren't undead will take half damage, right? But this says targets take 237 points of damage per second. Does up to 400% more damage based on the target's missing health, and does an additional 30 points of damage to the undead. We could still upgrade the spell, but when I tried, it nerfs the damage but reduces the cost. So I don't think we need that. But this costs 324 mana. And our regen is so insane that we can literally beam it. Like, look at this. Look at our mana with our current setup. That's everything buffed from between... Oh, we got some wolves over here somewhere. They're dead. But yeah, this is... Well, we're at level 41 right now. But between the restoration tree, the heavy armor tree, block we take early on. This is really nice to just sustain ourselves early on. Because until restoration blooms really late for damage. So we needed something, right? And so sword and shield was where we're at. And I don't regret taking the points in block because defensive stance when you hit 75 is awesome. And early on when you don't really have much gear and you don't have much of anything really, this spell, 50% less fire, frost, and shock damage when blocking a shit with a shield, is just super strong when you're fighting dragons and things. But restoration early on for damage it's not good. It only really comes online at expert and master. I dare say master is when it really shines. So, and there are some things that just don't do very well with it. So we have dipped into destruction in the late game now. We have just dipped into it just for a bit of variety and a bit of fun. But I think if you're really going to commit to this build, you don't really need destruction. But it certainly helps, especially early on for like if you wanted to fight dragons quite early on. You're terrible at builds, so this is great information. I'm going to make a cinematic, like, streamlined explanation of this build from level 1 onwards. But the entire this entire build has been forged on stream. I've not played... the only thing I've played off stream is, like, running around vendors, selling stuff, going back to the house, picking up more stuff, running to the other vendors, selling stuff, and then I enchanted a helmet and some gloves. That's the only thing I've done off stream. Everything else has been on camera, on stream, so the entire progression is there. Granted, it's a long, it's 11 episodes, and some of the episodes are like 10 hours long. So we've been grinding to get this far. But yeah, there will be a streamlined version of the build coming up at some point soon. Wayfarer, I'm still in two minds on whether or not this is actually worth it, because you need to advance here to get access to the chests, and I feel like you could just have Inigo with you. I'm not really one for followers, but I have to say, as much as I don't dislike Inigo, I just don't think I find him quite, I don't know. I've had him I played with him on other modlists, and I'm kind of over him now at this point, but his lockpicking is just awesome. The fact that he can lockpick for you saves you all those nodes. Between that and the fact that you can just pay vendors to craft stuff. And with this build, even quite early on, you can fight dragons quite safely. So, I say safely. It's safe, but it's also slow because you don't really have much range options early on. We did start off like really early on with a ton of followers just to carry us through the early game, really. But where am I going? We need to go to Kyne's Grave. Kyne's Grove, Kyne's Grove, Kyne's Grove. But now we're on legendary difficulty, Requiem, scaled up with this build, but with nerfed tree rings. So let's see if this is still as strong. I think we will be fine after fighting Harkon. I don't think low-level dragon is going to be much of an issue. wonder how it'll do against Alduin. I think if I can kill Vertha...
You don't want to go up there. A dragon. Well, I don't know what it's doing up there.
I think if we can kill Vertha, Alduin won't be an issue, but I have never fought Alduin on this list yet, so... We're gonna try and either do that today, or we will try and get all the dragon masks today, because as from what I'm told, Alduin is significantly harder unless you get the dragon masks. Another quick tip for you guys, if you haven't been playing LoreRim and you don't know about the camps. Camps, all you have to do is sleep for an hour, and then you can break camp, and the spawn point will still save there.
Just a few more hours.
Like, so, now that we put a camp down, I slept for a couple of hours or whatever, and then I broke the camp. If I die at this point for some reason, the camp will respawn us, even though we've removed the camp.
Skeever brain.
Another little cheeky spell's quite good early on, and we continue to use it as well, is Sealed Resolve. When you get to 50% health, the seal unlocks halving incoming damage for the remaining duration. Sadly, it's only 60 seconds, so it's more like a buff just as you go into a fight. We're gonna just buff up here. So even without Mystic Winds, our regen is insane. So if and when Biggie sorts out Mystic Winds doing what it's doing when it's upgraded, we will still be able to maintain stuff at this stage of the build. Okay, we are cooking. I think we'll go get Flame Cloak on as well. We're a bit early actually. Should probably just get up here first. On top of everything with the build, because we have bat forms, we're not a vampire, but we unlocked a spell, a power by fighting a hidden boss, the Night Matron in Castle Volkier. We can now, while we're invisible here, this is iframes, so we can't be damaged, and we're sped up mobility as well. So it's an insane power to have. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna double Radiant Oppression. Yeah, fuck off. Just get out of it. Look at our regen. Goodbye. Oh yeah? You like that?
God's above.
God's above. God's below, bro. You're looking at him. You are the Archmage in disguise at this point? No, we are literally the Archmage. But we're Archmage in the sense of this. We're Archmage as in the college.
You really are Dragonborn.
Where did the skeleton go? It's here. I turned it into dust. I mean, I guess we could pick these up.
Yes, my friend. Pooling our resources. If you need anything else, just...
All right.
I owe you. Go ahead. Whatever you want to know.
What do you want from me?
I'm one of now that dragons are
Yiba,
coming
Udaba,
back, our
Yiba,
purpose
Yib.
is clear again.
What's our next
The
move?
first thing the Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. And now, who else gains from that but the Thalmor? Problem is that place. Maybe keep an eye on the sky.
But yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna let you guys decide. Actually, it might be better to make it a fresh episode, but I think I will start my Frost Monk this weekend. Off topic, but I hope we get some LoreRim music DLC someday. That'd be awesome. What is it? Just default in the DLCs? I never noticed that actually. Do I recommend any tutorials for adding unique weapons and armor effects to items like you did with Dawnbreaker? It's as simple as finding the weapon in Xedit and then applying the effects that you want through a drop down. It's just there's a lot of effects to scroll through. Right. I'm hoping that this isn't a point of no return, because this is where we keep crashing last time. But I want to storm the Thalmor embassy. That's what I want to do. Whether it's going to let me do it, or if we're just going to keep crashing, I don't know. Oh, you want more variety? One thing later on, once you get the master spells, you want to try and keep a couple of things up at all times. Like God Form here. And Worm Shroud. And Spirit of Sun. These... We also, I forgot to mention, one of the other essential bits of the build that we have is we're using Okata's Recital. You can get this without putting any points into alteration. And essentially what this does, if you don't know, is you put it in your right hand, and then your left hand spells will cast as soon as you go into combat. So, not all of them, but it stores up to 3 spells that are self-cast on you. So what we do is we go for, if you look here, Magic Resist on self and Fortify Attributes, along with our tree rings. What this does is instantly grants us our big temp health, nerfed big temp health, and our attributes and magic resist up as soon as we enter combat at any point. The trick is if combat lasts longer, that you need to manually cast tree rings again and the others if you need to. But some of the other spells that we have are such longer duration spells that we're actually fine to just chill. Godform has such an awesome effect. Look at this though, the big swirls. How cool does that look? Badass. Yeah, let's start making our way over to...
We know you. Better come with us right now.
Mana regen is essential for yours? Yeah. I think a pure mage should still run restoration, if I'm honest with you. I think, wait, why did I get temp health? Someone's fighting something. Jesus. The guy went flying. I mean, restoration was great in vanilla as well, if I'm honest with you. Perfectly valid school of magic. That's absolutely true. Where are we going here? Right, that's the embassy there. Oh, do you see that? Do you see how that the goat corpse got extracted away? That actually grants us. That grants us more health. How do we get up here? Do I really have to go around? You just tuned into someone flying through the air? Right. Just found a big meta boomed. Yeah, I'm thinking Frost Mage, well, Frost Monk is going to be unarmed, hand-to-hand combat with Frost Destruction magic. So we'll do a couple points into one-handed. Destruction, Alteration, Restoration, and Stealth, I think. We'll see, though. I'm curious. I don't know. I'm a bit iffy about if I want to do restoration again because it's going to be like the obvious choices are going to be the same, but we'll see. I kind of want to make a build that is extremely different to the Paladin, but I'm going to have to do some testing for it. Whereas this Paladin build, I tested it off camera prior and kind of knew what I was going to get into. Really curious on how well unarmored will work. It's not something that we would min-max into late game. We would definitely be more Frost magic later. But the idea is that unarmored hand-to-hand will definitely make it so that we play it early on as our option for fighting when we need to fight. Tested it off camera, isn't that cheating? Well, no, I wanted to make sure that the advice I was giving at level 1 on our first playthrough, this playthrough, I haven't tested it like every step that we've made, like up until a certain point. I just started what we did. I tested to see if the college and Dragon's Reach was the best way to level up without doing combat to level 6 and to get like 4k gold as a starting point. Level 6, 4k gold, bunch of spells, already accepted into the college. That was the plan that I tested. I didn't test everything out as in this far. We've discovered things along the way, including spells and like, you know, the progression here for the side trees that we've gone are all definitely just improvised on stream. But like, it's intuitive once you get the build going. So, yeah. Anyway, let's buff up and kick some ass. Destruction. These are mages. The majority of them are mages. Let's go with Lightning Nova. Where is Inigo?
I am with you, my friend.
All right. I don't know if I did Worm Shroud. So we'll just cast Worm Shroud again. This is where we crashed last time. I'm hoping we don't crash this time. Let's get the key. Thalmor satchel, embassy key, dossier. Please don't crash. Right, there's people in here that I do not want to hurt. Oh, that was Elowin, but it's not. Oh my god, Inigo, calm down, bro. I thought I was savage. Jeez. What's up, Malbon?
Need something?
Need something? Must have been the wind. What's up, person?
Out before I change my mind.
Dude, that she looks so cute. Look at her. Look at those little beady eyes. All right, boys. How's it going?
Raise the alarm. We've been infiltrated.
Oh my goodness. Yes. Raise the alarm. Oh, you mean me?
That was obliteration.
And who are you?
Raise the alarm. We've been infiltrated.
Yes.
You don't
Never should have come here.
Bother us no more.
I do hope you know what you're doing with those flames.
Oh yeah.
It would be quite a shame if something caught fire.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? I don't know why are these guys so passive aggressive? We go upstairs? I don't think we need to go up here normally, do we? This isn't usually the way.
Never should have come here.
Ooh, where's Elowin's bed? Is Elowin's room in here?
This is the worst party I have been to in.
Is it in here? Ah, yeah. Thalmor doll. Boom. Nice. What does this give us? Thalmor doll. Magical recovery and stamina by 10%. That's freaking huge. For a free buff that you just carry around with a little doll. Oh. Never should have come here. Ow. I think there's loads of dossiers. That's kind of cool. They're new. I've never seen them before. Oh, the Thalmor alternative start. Nice.
Huh? Need that money. I earned someone there.
God, these guys are so weak.
Come here. I will flow the flesh from your bones. No more! I yield! I yield!
Yeah. Okay. Oh, do we have like some poison or something on us? I think. There we go. Wow, that's a lot of dossiers. Actually, now that I think about it, can we not just do this for the books that are around as well? Just 2 books, really? Read everything else? Wheels of cheese! We must have them. And the bread. Yes! Good! Oh.
You don't stand a chance.
You fool! You don't stand a chance! Lightning Nova time? Bang. Bang. Oh, didn't. Yeah, we're far too strong for this. Did I join to finally getting to storm the Thalmor? Yeah, the Thalmor. I quite like that. The Thalmor Embassy, which I am now going to refer to as the Thalmor. From here on out. Wait a minute, where's the guy? Wait, the guy's not here? Whoa, the guy's not here? What happened to the guy? They haven't captured him yet? Is that what this is? That is wild of a change. Oh. No standoff here. So, like, where's the key? Was it not on him? Did we not pick it up? I thought we picked it up. Oh, the satchel. No, still not in the satchel. Huh? Good lord, the body parts, it's so grim. So, like, can I just leave? Major confusion. Oh, that's a dossier on us. Hey, Matt. Oh, hell yeah. Get that shit upgraded. And then. Nepo the nose. They've got dirt on everyone. Rorik? Ooh, what's happened to Rorik? What does it say? Legion during the First War. Before being wounded and retiring in Skyrim, he was an extremely successful commander. Even if not fit for combat anymore, he may still play a role as a strategist, and he is regarded as a threat, especially in conjunction with his associate, Joan Manette. What the hell is Joan Manette? Yo, Rorik, secretly a badass? Is that what we're hearing here? Ulfric is the biggest douchebag, man. Alright. How do we... It says to go leave there, but I don't... We open the chest. There's nothing in here.
Listen up, spy.
Oh.
You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you... You're dead.
Actual raspberry jam on the floor. Jeebus. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Were you trying to live here? Then there's a troll down here, so we'll use Fire Nova on him. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, boom. What the fuck is that spell? We've got Fire Nova, Frost Nova, and Lightning Nova. Radiant Nova has been our bread and butter for so long that I decided I wanted to try the other Novas out, and depending on what we're fighting, we just switch up different Nova spells when we're not in the mood for Radiant Oppression, which is our more ranged option. This is our ranged option. Which, granted, rinses our magic, but not so much when we're buffed. We just didn't have any buffs on right now. As you can see, now it's much better. Right, though. Back to Delphine. Actually, let's save. Back to Delphine. I wonder if she just like carries on like nothing happened. Like, I'm guessing there's no new dialogue, right? Unless someone's AI to have more dialogue. I gotta think. So it's the Thalmor embassy, then it's go and get Esbern, then it's go to Karthwasten and the Skyhaven Temple, right? Then from Skyhaven Temple, it's go get Dragonrend. We got the scroll already, so we can go straight up to the Greybeards. Then Alduin will turn up. We fight Alduin. Then we need to go and catch a dragon and convince them. Yeah, I think we'll get main quest done today. Easy. And I think we'll try and fight Alduin. Oh, maybe I'll save, and we'll try and fight Alduin without the help of the masks. Finally got tree rings on his build, which has been great. Just keep in mind they have Biggie has nerfed tree rings. You just haven't got the nerf yet. I asked him to send me the nerf early so I could test it. Tree rings now unbuffed only gives me 826 health, and fully buffed with everything going, maybe everything max, maybe about 2k at most. Until we get empowered. Actually, next level we might get empowered. So. What spells am I using for Magicka and Stamina regen? We use Recuperate to get our stamina back, and we use Mystic Wind early for mana regen, and then we stack several things. We're stacking mana regen with multiple sources. Still crazy powerful? It is, it's still crazy powerful.
Let me know if you want it to be.
But my main caveat to him nerfing it is that it's not the strong bit about the build. You're just seeing the large number and thinking that the temp health is what is making the build strong, and that's not what's making the build strong. It's what helped us survive early on, but we still died plenty of times to things that rightly should kill us, you know? Can I install this while Norvis is installed? Yeah, because they create their own instances and portable instances of MO2.
Really?
If you've got enough storage for it, you need an SSD that'll be able to fit both Norvis and LoreRim on.
Figures the Thalmor would...
Let's go find him.
Nobody paid much attention
Esbern.
back then. You'd better just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall.
Alrighty.
You'll know what it means.
Yo, why is this gangster following me
I know
around?
of your deeds, and I'm honored to address a member of the companions.
Oh, cheers, mate. Get out of my way. Oh, we missed the level up text. Does she have a bed? She has no bed here. Delphine, you suck. As if you won't let us, like, stay for the night free.
What's the hurry?
Kind of dog shit. Well, that's fine, because I can stay outside for free. This spell killed our Paladin without even anyone damaging him on last stream, so there is something buggy going on with that spell. It's just when it gives you temp health, it removes your base health first, and if you're lower than your base health without tree rings, I think it kills you. I think that's what it is. Okie dokie. We are close to master destruction spells. I think that's what I want. Yeah. And we are gonna go more into magic. Hey Shalom, good to see you, man. Well, come on in. Now, decisions. We could go with improved cloak, which is nice. We could go empowered destruction, which I'm not really that keen on. Or we could go empowered restoration. For science, I kind of want to try this, but also I'm not sure. So I'm going to save, and then we're going to test it. And if it's not worth it, I'm going to reload. Is leveling slowed down at this stage of the game? It depends entirely what you're doing. Like, if you're playing content that's low, like, if you're fighting stuff that's lower level than you, then yes. If you're fighting stuff that is on level with you or higher, then obviously more XP. I am skeptical that this is going to... Yeah, it doesn't give us... It basically gives us nothing. Nothing more.
Have you got a plan? Or are we just playing it by ear?
Okay, can't dual cast that without too much more mana. Okay, let's see what our... No, it gave us absolutely nothing. Unless do I have to overcharge it like this? We'll see. Nope, gave us nothing extra. Okay, useless to us. So let's close the game down and reload and take a better perk. Good to know. Gave us absolutely nothing. We still hit 918, not fully buffed. Just gonna boot up again, guys. Won't try and take too long. What are you guys talking about? Sorry. You can go over 100 skill points. You can go up to level 100. So I don't know if you get skill points in any other way, shape, or form at this stage, though. What are you guys talking about? So Biggie's still going to release the next update then? I thought he was taking a break. I believe he is taking a break, but I will always play to what I know is coming, and I think Biggie just needs to take it easy for a little bit. Although I do find it a little odd that his update is like he's talking to people within the Discord. It's kind of weird. You know, when I read it, I was just like, I guess this is the best way to address it, but like, I don't know. I think the way he's reacting might be exactly what the type of people that are causing the drama in the first people want, is him to kick off about it, you know? The people just like trying to get a reaction out of him, basically. But at least that's my opinion. I mean, the guy's going through a lot. Let him just chill, take some time. Donation goal, pack of beer for boss. What happened? Best just reading the Discord, the updates on the LoreRim Discord, or the bungalow, should I say. I don't really want to touch on the topic too much. Guy needs to take a step back. He needs to take a step back. After all, it is just a Skyrim mod list. It's not worth him stressing himself out and working himself up. If it's making him feel shitty, he absolutely should take a break. Biggie's awesome? Yeah, he is. He's a good guy. Made a great mod list in its current state, so he can take a long break if he needs. He's done enough for us. Absolutely. You want to ask since you're new, but have you tried the Gate to Sovngarde mod list? And if so, I haven't tried it, no. Not heard anything about that one. Sometimes a break is very needed. I think so, yeah, absolutely. Especially if, like, so it's one thing to like create, because he's created 2 phenomenally good mod lists, right? And then create support for that, maintain the support for that, while also doing live streams constantly, very consistently, updating the mod lists way more than like you should, in my opinion. Like, holy crap, he needs to chill on the LoreRim updates. I feel like I can't keep up sometimes. You know? But yeah. I think between streaming all the time, obviously a full-time work life, I'm sure he has a full-time job, or at least works. On top of that, this is a hobby to him. So for people to intrude on his hobby that way and for it to go this far, I can totally get it. I always worry that I'm bothering him. I message him now and again. I'll talk to him like, oh, dude, I had a great time with this, but holy shit, this boss was that hard and stuff. And I always worry that like he thinks I'm complaining when I'm just like sharing my experience with him and stuff. And like I'm like, oh, like it's like, how the hell do people do Vertha, man? Like that boss is ridiculous. I was like, I question their methods because I don't know what to do. Yeah, and he's a dad, exactly. That's the thing. Are those Nova spells expert level? I think not all of them, no. Destruction, I think you have Frost Nova you can get early, which is insane because Frost Nova I think might be the best one. But then there's like an upgraded version, an expert version of Frost Nova. And in actual fact, I'd quite like to see a lot of the spells in the repertoire of LoreRim actually be included. I like expert versions of them. I think that'd be really cool. Okay, we're back. Mentioned in his message that it doesn't really pay a living wage, but he's doing this on top of working. Then good God, man, he must be run ragged. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I work full time, for a large company as a designer, photographer, market person basically. But I work full time and I struggle to like make the videos that I make, let alone do mod lists on top of that. And I don't have a child. I have a dog and a beautiful fiance. But yeah, you gotta make time for your loved ones as well. And if he's just constantly working on the mod list and constantly streaming and getting all this shit from douchebags on Reddit, I mean, Reddit's just a fucking cesspool. I personally, for me, I wouldn't even be on the Reddit. And when I get the Enderal mod list cooking, I'll offer support and stuff as much as I can, but it will literally be, I won't be going on all these Reddits reading all the shit that people just churn out there. It's the internet, man. You're gonna get people. I don't work to make a living. I work to support my hobby. Hey. Work to live, not live to work. Is the short end of that, isn't it? Right, so what we're gonna do with this point? What are we gonna do with this point? What does Ward Mastery do? More magic resist. More absorption. It's not bad. Having the Nova spells now, would you put points into destruction earlier for some more damage early on? I would have put points into destruction for actually ranged abilities early on. One of the stepping stone spells that we used early was Scorching Ray. This is really great. It's like a baby version. Shit, I almost. It's like a baby version of Radiant Oppression. Look, this is Radiant Oppression is just like the big version of Scorching Ray, essentially. But yeah, Destruction, I think what I would do, if I was to do, I might even still make this build again, and do like a fast speed run level, just to see how quickly I can level it up. Now I know what I know, but you could potentially save points in blocking. Personally, I wouldn't. I think the melee and blocking early on is really strong until you get your mana sustain where it needs to be. But realistically, you could not have this node. You don't need this node. You could just take combat training, relentless onslaught, and combat casting for the beginning. You could probably even get away without combat training, actually. I would just take Relentless Onslaught, Combat Casting at the start. One-handed you could probably put no points into except for one node here and one node here. For the reduced spell cost while you have your sword in your other hand. Which is awesome early on. When you get to Apprentice, and you could probably... It depends. If you want to take block out of the equation completely, because you could, and then just put points into destruction early on. I think we might try that next. I might try destruction, restoration, one-handed, and heavy armor. But one-handed's like, you don't really put that many points into it. It's like sort of pseudo there. But yeah, Scorching Ray is insane, like, early on. And the other one, what was the other one? There was another, Flame Sphere. This bad boy actually carried us through a very rough time. Like, that thing, like, oh my god, that tears people. Hey, how does it work that Tree Rings kills me all the time? If you're taking damage and have lower base health than what your max is, when you cast Tree Rings, it will kill you. So you need to make sure that you, whatever your base, say we're 215 points of health. If I cast Tree Rings, I have 826. Now, if we get damage to a point where we get lower than our base health and cast Tree Rings again, what it happens is it takes all your health and then reapplies the temp health. but because it takes away the health, and you're going you're going into minus health basically when you're casting tree rings. That's what's causing it. Is what my observation of it is. So you need to make sure. Agreed. Reddit in the internet is full on. It's full of eggs. Yeah, no, it's not great. I've never really been a frequenter of Reddit, if I'm honest with you. Where do we need to go now? Oh yeah, Riften. Yeah, try and stay away from there if I'm honest with you. Been trying a similar build to yours with less focus on buffs, using a shield and spear. Light armor and resto been fun, but it's rough dealing with large groups as primarily melee. That's why I would always go heavy armor instead of light armor for melee builds personally. Hey, I liked your Novice trailers. Are you planning on similar videos for LoreRim? We already have made 2 trailers for LoreRim, and we've already made a full review of LoreRim Part 1. They're already on the channel, mate. We're currently working, well, I'm currently doing all my research for my Part 2 video. Oh!
Another day, another day.
Time for a hoplite-ish? Do you know what I could even repeat? What? Do you know that I would ever repeat the attempt? Yeah, I think I would have gone heavy armor if I were you. This build starts off as a melee character and slowly progresses into a more fully fledged mage, battle mage, paladin, like hybrid. Now melee is mainly to deter enemies with our block and well, usually when there's enemies that are heavily magic resistant, obviously you want to have a melee option. So with the current build that we have, we basically have the answer to everyone's we have the answer to most problems essentially. That rinses our magic so fast, oh my god. Do I remember where I got Dawnbreaker by any chance? Yeah, it's the Meridia quest. Go and speak to Meridia here. The Shrine of Meridia, and then she'll direct you to where the beacon is. And then you can go and get the beacon, then you come back. I will warn you, this is not an early dungeon. You will get your shit pushed in that dungeon. Be ready. That's all I'll say. You miss seeing it? We use it all the time. We've used it every episode still. But we have, of course, got stronger now. Where it's less required. Hey, Corinth, that's really nice of you to say, man. We've got another creator in here, Ayashot, who does playthroughs and is a modlist creator herself. If you want to check them out, you should.
Come on, you witless wonder, give me your best.
At this stage, we really are over-leveled for the main quest. I think. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to put Flame Cloak on. Just realised we could probably just climbed up the wall. Find a key to the skeever's cage. Is this a pet skeever? The Guardian Vault. What's the Guardian Vault? Spesh, good to see you, man. Yeah, I saw your message about mana sustain, but I don't know if you've seen our mana sustain. I don't agree with your magic statement. I think magic is very viable even early on. This is a master restoration spell. Look at that. Look at that. You're cooking. Right, actually gonna buff now. I'm curious to look at what's in here. Ooh, for Duskfan, eh? Go cook at level 10. I can go. I mean, we already went past that in this build, but I'm going to be doing that with my Frost Monk. We'll certainly cook with that. I've never done this before. Hello. Ooh, so scary. Very armor. Vampire dust? Oh, was that literally a vampire? Really? I wonder I did insane damage to it. I won't do I will do a rogue. I'm not going to do a stealth archer. There will be stealth involved, but like it's not going to. I'm not going to be crouching around, shooting a bow like a boring ass bastard the entire time. I can't think of anything more boring to watch than someone just crouch walking everywhere while they headshot people. It's just dull. But we'll definitely play a rogue. I can't see anything because of my buffs. Is there something... Was there supposed to be something good here? Or was it just a random chest? Oh. I have a torch. I mean, I have a lantern and I have a torch, but it's not that I can't see the environment because of light. I can't see it because I'm too strong with the buffs, my friend. Controlled elsewhere? Wait, did I miss a lever? Did I miss a lever? You tell me the boat's gonna be all the way here, isn't it? Damn it. Like this? Can't see anything. Actual issue with the build. Hey, Strife. Hello, hello. We are doing main quest, but we've detoured to do this dust fang thing because I've never done it before. So it's like, is there a lever I'm just not seeing because of all the shit on my screen? Like, oh my god. Godform is such an awesome spell, and it looks flashy when you just look at it like screenshots, but oh my god. Get out of my way! Why can't I climb here? Come on! I don't see any lever or anything. Are you saying we need a torch because it needs to like light up an area? Is that what you're saying? Like, is it part of like, is like a light interaction? That'd be cool if it was like a light interaction thing. Shine the torch this way, and the door will open. I'm legit not seeing anything. Where's the red torch for? Why is it a red torch? Speak, friend, and enter. I hate jumping. I hate jumping in Skyrim. Feels like ass to jump. Come on, like, seriously. Red torch. Something in here. Knapsack. Gonna take a random apple I found in a cellar somewhere. Sure. We'll eat that later. Ah, Major's note. What is this? How could this have happened? Our plan should have worked, but who could foresee that his weapon would interfere with our simple enchantments, and now we have become ensnared in our own trap. What is this weapon, and what does it herald? Ha 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 ha. Well, that was not helpful. Red light is doing nothing. Oh, maybe. Oh, no. I was thinking maybe like there's like a little switch inside one of the grates, maybe. God damn it. Skyrim jumping. Eh. No! It's easier to jump in first person, if I'm honest with you. No. Come on. It'd be so awesome if someone created like a decent mantle mod. I know there's like climbing, but it's kind of jank. A room that I missed? Doesn't look to be any room here. Other than... like, we can't leave here. It's controlled elsewhere. Let me out of the room! I swear, if this is like something super obvious. Why is this such an obnoxious jump? Oh my god, please. It's like... This is Creation Club content, right? Okay. There's nothing in this room. Is that the light spell for alteration? No, 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 no. It's a spirit healing thing. No! Thought there was something there. The other one looks like it has something. Oh, for God's sake. Stupid jumping. I can kill dragons, I can kill vampire lords, but I can't do simple jumping, apparently. My only weakness. Oh my god. I swear to God, this jump. Sometimes, like, if you sprint, it just doesn't jump. And then other times, you don't, like, you want to sprint and jump, and it just jumps up instead of doing both. A bit unresponsive. The blink spell as a mage? Yeah, that looked fun, did that spell, actually. No, why didn't you run, you dipshit? I swear to God. Okay, I need to keep jumping, but there's nowhere else to jump. I swear to God. I swear to God I do. Probably, actually. Whirlwind Sprint might help me here. I'm running out of stamina. That's why I can't run. Oh my God. Pain. Pain. Actual pain. Swear to God, please jump. TCL incoming. Nah. Why is that like a barrel of ingredients and a knapsack? Watching you suffer jumps, I'll bet. And my thing is there's actually nothing here. There's like a thing up there. So... what the devil do we do here? Like, I'm all for a puzzle, but this feels like a... not a very good one. Go back to the center room? We're locked in this room, dude. I don't know what you mean. We're locked in here. god, that spell is a bit obnoxious. That emits such a crazy light though. Oh my god. It should have unlocked when you killed the ghost? Yeah, well it didn't. Are you telling me that this entire time it's just been bugged? Are you for real? So it's just bugged. Is that what we're saying? It says it's controlled elsewhere. If you're genuinely telling me that it's just bugged, I'll unlock the door. It's not even letting me unlock the door. I mean, we can TCL it, but like, what's annoying is we just spent a bunch of time trying to figure out a puzzle that doesn't exist. But like, what was the? But like, nah. Are you sure that's not a puzzle? Because there's like a little window up there and everything. What's that about? I want to know. I want to know. I want to know what's in here. Just like a little random rope. Actually, nothing. It is literally just puzzle bait. Are you kidding me? There's nothing here. Lame! It's definitely bugged. Well, that's fucking shit. Oh, it wasn't hard, it was just bugged, right? Correct? Right. Well. This door is controlled by magic. This door is controlled by magic. Do I have to stand in the thing? I believe it's just bugged. No Dusk Fang for me then, I guess. Reload? Nah. I don't want it anyway. It's fine. Let's stay focused, brothers. We need to become the Dragonborn. I mean, we're already the Dragonborn, but you know what I mean. We've got dragons to slay, you know? I want to see how hard he is without the dragon with all the dragon priests dead, and then if he's too hard, we will we'll go and kill all the dragon priests. What's the best paid mod list? I would have no idea. I've never paid for a mod list. I don't know why you would want to pay for a mod list when LoreRim exists.
They sell lockpicks. You only...
Huh? Kill him! No!
God damn it, man. The Nova spells are insane.
Come here. I will
Easy peasy. Realize we don't have our health. Regenning. That simply will not do. You know what's interesting? Respite doesn't proc on like these passive heals.
Come here.
Goodbye.
Survival is not.
No.
Go away!
Esben, I am literally a demigod.
I don't know
Can you
what
not
you're
see?
talking about. Delphine? How do you... So, you'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want. This'll just take a moment.
Anything else nerfed in the update? Not that I have seen, no.
There we go.
Doesn't mean
Only a couple more.
you won't change anything else though.
There we are. Come in.
We nerfed tree rings. We got tree rings nerfed. Yeah. Now we can only get about maybe actually fully cooked. Like I mean, everything burning, every possible thing going. Around about 2K, I think, is the highest we can go now. Average is about 1K, just under 1K. Huge nerf, but it doesn't matter.
Yes.
It's still strong. It lasts longer now.
Then we must go quickly now.
The update isn't live, Strife. I just asked Biggie to send me the balance of tree rings so that we could get, so I could get footage for the Paladin build video because I want it to be a true representative of the realized version of the
Put my annotated annuad.
of LoreRim, which will have a nerf to it. So, before you get yourself yeeted, what level would you recommend being to get the Dawnbreaker? Depends on your build. I don't know what we were. Maybe, were we like 20, chat? I think we might have been level 20, and it was a slog to get through.
Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Yeah, my concern with the tree rings nerf was that it was gonna be so severe that it was gonna be so severe that we wouldn't be able to have enough HP at all. Like, because we've been dump starting everything into magic, right? So I think we took some health early on, but yeah, we're still fine. What is tree rings? It's a spell. It grants you temporary health that degrades over time. Unnerfed tree rings, I can get over 6,000 health. Fully buffed. Nerfed tree rings, I can only get about 2K fully buffed. And that's with a lot of conditions applying. It'll be very hard to get 2k health now. But even 1k health is perfectly fine. We are still cooking on full gas. I'm going the right way here. Well, when it says human flesh, it's meaning humanoid, isn't it? It's not going to say elven flesh. I think it's just humanoid is what it means, I believe. All right, we got Esben. Need something? So is tree rings busted? Should I not use it for fairness? Yeah. No, it's not busted. It's in its current state. I'll show you the difference. So, like this is nerfed. What the upcoming tree rings rebalance that is not live yet with Biggie's next patch. 918 health, not buffed at all. But well, buffed in the sense of I'm not using abilities to buff my spell magnitude, but we do have perks that increase our spell magnitude and stuff. But like currently, not buffed. These the spells that are applied to me right now do not actually increase our spell magnitude. But we get 918 health, temporary health, right? Our base health is 215, so it's quite a big increase. But if we're going to compare that with the pre-nerfed tree rings upgraded, which is here, if I had to do this now, 3,236 health. Does it use Sacrosanct? If you watch my review, you'd know it uses Sacrilege, Thomas. Sacrilege is like a... it's a really nice light work. 3.2k, wow. That, dude, we can get this to 6k. We can get this to 6k health. But we're not going to be using this spell anymore. We're going to use the Tree Rings nerfed version because that's what it's going to be in the next patch, and what I want to showcase. I will showcase both, footage of both, but I will say that like once Biggie updates, yeah, it's going to be nerfed. But it's fine, because 1k health is still extremely strong, and it's not even the thing that makes this build busted in the first place.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from more. Huh?
Now you pay for meddling in the Thalmor.
Oh, hi. So the nerf is a different version of the spell itself. It's the nerf is not a different version of the spell. No, I've just so you get base tree rings, right? Which currently has 27 points. That will be nerfed. But then what I've done is I've got the nerfed tree rings, which is, and then I've used the book again to upgrade the spell. So it now gives 61 points. So nerfed now gives 27 points, and then the upgraded nerfed gives you 61 points. What it did pre-nerf was give you 292 points per layer, which is a lot more. You hate it when it gives you a glowing thing? I mean, when you're moving, you don't see it, really. But, where do we go? Back to Riverwood, right? We should save. And it's giving us an insane amount of health regen, so kind of let it be, you know. Like you said, so much more to the build than just HP. Yeah, and honestly, the HP has not saved us in several occasions. We have almost died or died to OP fucking bosses earlier on, you know. So. And I think when you get to the stage where like you're scaling the health that high, well, like it's 3.5k, 4k, 5k health, like it's the least of the problems of a build, you know. You're getting a lot of stutters. Are you using DLSS mods or FSR mods? Are you using VRAMer? Depends entirely on your rig, what GPUs you have, what CPU you have, what RAM you have. Is it on an SSD? It should be. If it's not on an SSD, stop playing LoreRim because you need an SSD.
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Espen.
I avoid those creatures whenever I can.
It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Exactly, Cam, yeah. Just chugs at moments, then you either use lossless scaling from Steam, Rasmus, which is like, I don't know, $6, $7, $8, whatever it is on Steam. And you open when you launch Skyrim and you're playing Skyrim, open up lossless scaling, and then hit the scale button. That should give you a small, tiny bit of input lag if your system is bad, but you'll get a hell of a lot more performance. Alternatively, you can learn how to install DLSS or FSR mods from Pure Dark's Patreon, which also is a cost, about £5.
Here it is. Come, let me show you.
The only list so far, but I admit I had to lower the difficulty a bit because I'm bad. There's always ways around things though, like early on you might not like followers, but sometimes just having followers is useful enough to get you through those early levels when you need to.
All their accumulated dragon, a hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries.
Mixed results from lossless scaling. I use Pure Dark's FSR3 build because I'm on a 3090 and not a 40 series card. If I was on a 40 series, I would use DLSS 3.
Its location was lost.
For lossless scaling, it's fine. It's pretty decent if you want to pair DLSS mods and FSR mods with lossless scaling, and you don't use the frame gen from lossless scaling.
What does it have to do with stopping the
But I just prefer Pure Dark's.
Was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blades archives held so many secrets.
Luring him into mammoths? That's a big brain.
So you think that Alduin's wall will tell us how
DLSS and lossless scaling give lots of FPS? Yeah.
But
doubles my FPS, does FSR3.
Skyhaven Temple it is then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area.
It requires Anniversary Edition? Yes.
We can meet you there or all travel together. Your call.
I'll meet you at Karthspire.
Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece.
Alright. We're almost... We're not too far away from fighting Alduin for the first time now. No, I have a 3090 antagonist. We are hungry. Nom 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 nom. Oh, look at that dual wielding garlic breads. Carth Wayston is here. Oh, Carth Spire even, sorry. You should try lossless scaling with LoreRim then. I would buy Pure Dark's FSR 3, not lossless scaling. Just to be clear, I don't use lossless scaling. It's okay to use lossless scaling, but it's not, in my opinion, is nowhere near as good as FSR 3. Pure Dark's build. Ooh, hello. Do we have some vampires? Ah! There's a dragon over there. Let's get buffed up. It's pitch black. I can't see shit. Actually can't see anything. That did nothing. I think I'm running blind here. I can't see. Are we close? Oh, we're close. Screw you, Alduin. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye. PKPC to play with a lot of mods? No. You can play it with a lot less, but if you want to play Ultra, it's not the amount of mods, it's whether or not you want to play on Ultra settings with everything cranked up to the max. Jesus, I don't know what the hell that was. I'm concerned with Pure Dark's talks about putting malwares. It's not, it's DRM he's putting it, which is a bullshit. It's bullshit that he's done that, but the mod works fine. No, he cycled back on the whole releasing malware to people thing. That was a ridiculous threat. Don't agree with his practices whatsoever, but the mod speaks for itself. One-tap dragons with console commands? I don't know, man. Sounds a bit like a bitch move to me. I like to earn my power. This is a bit ridiculous, though. I can't see anything. Maybe we can go into the vampire lair and rest. I think it's here. Yum, 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 yum. Eat the cheese. Alright. Let's save. Your dog watches my streams? That's adorable. What kind of dog have you got? I have a German Shepherd Labrador cross called Zeus. He's adorable. Havanese? I don't know that breed. Oh, we get another dragon. Now, if I'm right, we drop upon... Let's buff up. A 2-year-old? A German Labrador? Yeah, it's the class is just lab mixers, aren't they? But yeah. German Shepherd and Labrador. He's got like a German Shepherd coloring, like black with brown underbelly and face, but has Labrador ears. And he's got Labrador. He's hungry and stupid. Well, intelligent, but like as in, like, his stomach rules him. I don't think we need to buff too crazy for this fight. Wish your dog was food driven. What's the key to lock on? By default it's like mouse 5 or something. I changed mine to middle mouse button, but you have to unbind other keys for it to work. Because middle mouse button is also something else. Try to get rid of all the... We're playing in first person so much that playing third person just feels weird. Whoa! Dragon is just no match for me, man. Oh my god. What? You're gonna die now. Bye! What? Oh, 1.4k health. There we go. That's not bad. I think if we prayed, we might get close to 2k. If you're curious about any hotkeys, guys, and you don't know, I keep reinforcing this, but if you press F11, this is all the default hotkeys. These aren't the hotkeys that I set. These are the ones that are Biggie sets. They don't update if you change things. Just keep that in mind. That's just a reference guide for people playing very pure default. Paladin is so strong, man. Oh my gosh.
I think we're getting close. Let's keep moving.
You think? Is this the way up? This looks different. Yeah, there we go.
I'm going to check that out.
I'd run if I were my friend here is.
I need some help with this one.
What are you supposed to be? A tree?
Brought this on yourself.
Is that?
What is this purple shit? Oh, I should keep the spell on my bar, I think, now at this point. I can get rid of those damn mark for deaths and stuff. Oh, what am I doing here? Dispel, dispel, dispel.
Yes, definitely early Akamiri stonework here.
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it.
I have never understood the Forsworn. Why do they all dress like they have stumbled through a thorn bush?
Let's see. You have the symbol for king and warrior. And of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Yes, yes, I think we must be close to the entrance.
Is there no boss here? That'd be awesome if there's a boss here. I always thought there should be a boss here. No boss, really? Requiem? You disappoint me. You disappoint me, Requiem.
Here's the blood seal. Another.
We should clean that stuff off our gear. There's still the
no doubt.
Not that we need to do this, but like if you didn't know, you can like take your helmet off, put like a syncret on, circlet, and then still have your helmet equipped.
Look here.
And then you still have that equipped along with the helmet.
You see how the ancient blades
Try
revered
using your
in
blood on the
Cyrodiil?
large seal on the floor. done it. Look, it's coming to life. You did it. There's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyrim.
No, for breaking saves? Really? Really? Now you're making me worried. I'll take it off. Tell you what, I will take it off just for that reason. I don't want to break my save.
So they
But I've never had an issue with it
themselves.
so far.
I am not impressed.
Let's go see if Esbjorn's right about Alduin's.
Yeah, hoods and circlets should. I'm not sure about helmets, but yeah. Companion quest line? Yes, I did.
Fascinating. Original Akaviri Bauerniks, almost entirely intact.
If I were a dragon, this place would make me
Whoa.
nervous.
What's going on?
Let's see what's up ahead.
Dragon's Bane's still here. Dirty Fog. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up Orcish Katana.
This
I didn't mean to pick this up.
work is very impressive. It is a shame not many people will see
Hey,
it.
Bright.
Aldrin's Wall, so
Right. Have to wait for him to do all the whole big spiel now, don't we?
Esbjorn, we need information, not a
Ruin books, nothing good to see here. Ah! Do they still talk while I look around, do you think? They should, right?
look, here is Aldrin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Aldrin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords.
If you want to rebind the target lock on, like I did, you go to True Directional Movement here in MCM, target lock. The keybinds here, I changed mine to middle mouse button. But in order to then fix any conflicts with stuff, you will need to do one-click power attack and change this key and change this if you want. And I added a modifier to this shift.
Legendary dragon.
Hey Pops, good to see you, man.
Is the centerpiece of the wall.
Pops, we got nerfed. We got nerfed heavily, but it's fine.
The Nord, masters of the
This is now tree rings. Unbuffed, completely unbuffed. 826 health rather than 3,500.
We're not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism.
But buffed, we can still get about 1.5k to 2k, so I'm fine with it. It's not even the bigger part, the OP part about our build anyway.
Used a shout to defeat
Just an
Alduin?
impressive HP bar.
Sure.
Oh yes, presumably.
The update's not out, Pops, but and I mean with Biggie's last post, who knows when? But he has rebalanced tree rings. I think it's fine. I don't think it's an issue. I do think
Where they recorded all they knew.
I do think it's like
So
an
we're looking for a
unnecessary
shout, then.
nerf, but at the same time, it's
A
still
shout that can knock a dragon out of
it's
the
more
sky.
balanced now, so maybe it is a necessary nerf. But like the health pool isn't the thing that really saves you that much. It's useful, but it's not.
You're probably right. I was hoping to.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not
We'll
what
look
makes
around
our
Skyrim
build
Temple
strong.
and see
But
what else
other
the
builds,
Dragon's
maybe, you
Fire
know.
left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third.
Alrighty, time to go to the throat of the world.
Here are the Akavir, the blades. You see their distinctive.
But yeah, I asked Biggie if he could send me the rebalanced tree rings so that I can make my Paladin video build and progression to what people will experience LoreRim like in the future. I'll show unnerfed tree rings and I'll show nerfed tree rings in the video, because I don't know when the video will release in relation to his update. So we'll just show both. Here's what you could have had if the update already goes live, you know. As you progress, does the difficulty keep rising? So the world is de-leveled, meaning there are places that are extremely tough and places that will gradually get weaker as you become stronger. So let's say we're doing the main quest right now, but these dragons and enemies, they're low level to we're on our way to level 50. What, level 42? Oh shit, I have a perk point still. I completely forgot I have a perk point. I don't even know what to put it in, to be honest with you. I'm done with restoration for now. Enchanting, maybe? Might be the play. Also Wayfarer. Actually, Wayfarer. It's got to be Wayfarer. I need the lockpicking so that we can get rid of Inigo eventually. Have you been to Bruma yet? No. We're doing main Skyrim content before we do any bigger quests, like side quests from like mods and stuff. We started the Meridia one because we became champion of Meridia, but I don't want to carry on with that until we've done main story and possibly Dragonborn. I think we're going to go for Mirak next after Alduin. We'll get Mirak out of the way. And if I'm honest with you, it might be a case of we do main quest Alduin and we do Mirak, and then it might be time to retire the character for a little bit and start working on videos properly, because I can't just keep streaming. I need to make the videos. What we're doing with the streams is the research for the videos, basically. So look at this location now. It looks so. The lighting here is beautiful. But I do want to start. I want to make a start on the Frostmonk build as well.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? Have you learned nothing from us? But heed my warning. We do not regret this loss. Dragon ran only Paarthurnax, the master. But, thanks to the blade, he speaks to us only red. Only those whose voice is strong.
Time to go meet Paarthurnax.
We will teach you a shout to open the way.
Will we see other LoreRim playthroughs? Yes. As I just mentioned, we'll do the Frostmonk next. That's their next goal. Solstheim and Northern Morrowind? Wait, combined? Wait, there's other sections, there's new areas of the map that, other than just Solstheim now? In LoreRim? I didn't know that, that's cool. Frostmonk? Yes. Frost Ninja? No, it's going to be more monk related. Because I think we'll be resto... well, it'll either be resto or alteration. Or both. I kind of don't want to do 3 magic schools though. I think long term it'll be light armor, or depending on how strong unarmored is. I need to look at it. Yeah, you can go to mainland Morrowind. That's awesome. See, I made a mage and wanted to go down one unique element path, but as I'm building it, I'm struggling because so much frost resistant out there with Nords that you fight. Ah, man, I don't know. I tell you, all it takes is this. Deep freeze. Reduces the target's frost and you freeze the targets that you hit with frost spells. So they become popsicles in front of you.
The path to Pathanax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
If it wasn't more beneficial for me to start a stream with the Frost Monk, like from like the beginning, I would be tempted to make it right now, but I'm gonna wait.
You my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
I might even consider, if one-handed doesn't play out the way I want it to, I might even consider us taking it to two-handed staffs instead of one-handed. We'll see though.
Is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
I can't sleep yet. I have to climb up. Remember climbing up? What the hell? Am I going like... Oh. Having base resistance is really nice though, because it means you have less to build into. But I'll be honest with you, just stacking magic res is better than elemental. When you can. Harder to do though. I always love the idea of a frost mage. Still need an extra spell handy for like a frost atronach or something. Conjuration's a tough one because I don't think I'll be going into that at all. Actually, we'll see. Actually, I don't know. Is blink alteration or is it? I think it's alteration actually. Or is it conjuration? Hopefully it's alteration. Blink is conjuration, is it? No. Illusion? I like illusion, but it's one of those things where it's like toying with your food, I think. Like the other schools of magic inherently straight up just kill shit, don't they? So whoa, pattern looks so weirder. What?
Who are you? What brings you to my Strumach, my mountain? Yeah, it has been long since I have...
I want to get a better look at it.
By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
Dovahkiin. Oh, you want me to shout you with fire? Okay. Oh, we don't have... Wait. Oh, yeah, we do. Fire breath.
The word calls you. Go to it. A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do. Not until introductions are complete. Sin. You would not come all this way for with an our Drem, all in good time. Some would say that all things must end.
Great shouts.
This world is simply the end of the next Kalpa.
I mean, yeah, shouts are good.
Would you stop the
potentially
next world from being born?
It would be a late game thing. We would focus on our core 4 skills first, because shouts require a lot more late game progression, because you need to actually go to the walls and get all the walls and kill dragons to get the souls so you can use the shouts. It's not something that we would focus on our first 30 levels, which is what I'm going to base most of the builds around now, I think, is like level 1 to 30 progression and then end game progression. Like here's what you should use getting to 30, here's what the end game is 30 to 40.
Do you know what? Varu. It was the... But this... Which is why You could learn dragon...
I have the Elder Scroll.
Do not delay.
Alright, guys.
Will be coming.
Are you ready? Camp goes down.
Wish I might make my wish come true tonight.
Do we pre-buff?
The air is thin.
I might pre-buff. What's your bets, guys? Is Alduin going to be easy, or is he going to make mincemeat out of us? Experience in the mod to level up? No, I don't bother with that. If I'm testing like a mod list, a lot of the time I'll install a mod called Immersive Cheat Menu, just to like dial in some characters and get some footage for some builds. But it tends to be very superficial. You'll ruin your playthrough, mate. Just play that. Just play honestly. Just play. If if you're not trying to get footage for a video to keep zooming through stuff, just honestly just play the game. Just play it. It's much easier to just do quests. Learn how to get XP the natural way. It will feel better. You'll feel better for it. I've had some of the most fun I've ever had in Skyrim playing this mod list, and it's definitely because, for the most part, we've spawned in some wisp wrappings and used collision sometimes when we've been bugged. But other than that, we've played fully legit, and it's felt way better. Test a bunch of endgame stuff and see what's broken and what isn't. For the most part, the mod list is pretty sound. But what I would say is testing late game stuff doesn't help you progress the early game. Like, trust me, when you get to past level 30, your build starts to fall into place and things make sense and you already feel strong enough to be able to take on challenges and progress. But if you try out a load of endgame stuff and just run around this mod list, you're missing the point of it. And if you're just testing stuff, that's fine. But then, like, when you actually start a level 1 playthrough legit, you're going to find that you're struggling because it's not the same experience. That's all I will say. Elder Scroll time, dragon.
This altitude is dizzying.
Yeah, sometimes if you catch the level up screen as it just pops up, you can get the level up. Oh, hey, Alduin.
Die now and meet your fate in Southern Lost Foot, you are too late, Alduin.
Where you go? Oh yeah, that's right, we have Dragon Rend.
You know it.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Did we miss him? No, we got him. Oh, he's not taking damage. Oh, he's not taking damage. He ain't taking no damage. Holy shit. We're gonna have to get some masks, boys. I don't think we can do this. From a damage point of view. Whoa! Wait, is that Pathanax? That's Pathanax. Hitting the wrong dragon. I don't feel like this is hitting him. Like he's not taking... It's not registering as hits. God damn it. Yeah, like, this doesn't, like, he just doesn't take... He's not, like, registering his hits. I don't think. With Radiant Oppression. I wonder if other spells... Wonder if this works. It's hard to tell which dragon is which. In the dark. Like, I have no idea where he is. Where is he? I don't think spells touch him. I think he's immune. But like he's like flying super erratically. Like I don't know how I'm supposed to get Dragon Rend on him. Like the shout cooldown is ridiculous as well. Oh my god, come on. Bro.
He is too strong on the wing.
Yeah, I don't think he takes any damage from abilities. Yeah. He must have like... He must have like full magic immunity or something. Do I do YouTube full time? No, I work full time. Got you, bitch. Have I tried using Dragon Rend? Well, yeah, it goes on cooldown though, bro. That was why we weren't using it. Genius. Oh, okay. Alright, hang on. See, he's already back up. Oh, bro, come on. Didn't you forget to turn God mode off? God mode's not. God mode is not on.
Use Dragon Rend over King.
I think actually what I need, baby light, is actually Dragon Rend shout cooldown.
Is the only chance to defeat him.
Is what I actually need.
My time has come again.
Can Parthenax like fuck off though? Like he's like super annoying. Oh! Didn't like that, and he bit me a second time. Ow. Oh. Well then.
So sick. Can hardly
I don't think I was looking at Tree Ring's health pool. I think my buffs like ran out and I just didn't have I didn't notice. But yeah, we need to hunt some priests. But I don't know where they all are, that's the thing. Like we did the one in the Mages Guild, Labyrinth. That one's done. That's the only one we've done that's got a mask. What's going on with my hair? There's one close to Whiterun. Crosis is at Sheer Point. Where's Sheer Point? Obviously we don't have that unlocked, so I don't know why I'm looking on here, but... What mod respawns you at the temple? Pass. Not sure. It spawns you at the temple if it can't spawn you at the campsite that you last were at, because enemies are on top of it. Felglow up on the mountain. Felglow? Felglow. Which mountain? Oh, Felglow. On the mountain here somewhere? North of... Oh, this ruin here. Maybe. Now, is Alduin just gonna chill fighting Parthenax the entire time I'm doing this? Or are we gonna brick our save not going back there? That's what I want to know. Do we still have a... We didn't have a point. Actually, let's rest. Actually see now, holy Christ. Is there a dragon about? Or is that just Alduin? %20 magic resist buff on Alduin? That's more than 20%, dude. I do no magic damage to him whatsoever. That's actually insane, like, kind of cool. Is there a mammoth, like, fucking with him? Or just farming XP. Right, so where am I going here? There's a shear points there. Seriously, this is... Oh, dragon there. Did I not cast Godfall? Okay. Let's go kill the dragon priest. Dragon priesty. Interesting. I thought you'd be taller. Get shit on, dude. Crosses. Well, that was easy. Throw voice. Ah, yes, the power we all use all the time. Okay, next dragon priest. Come on, chat. Tell me where the next one is. Are we hunting now, boys? What does Crosses do? What is that? Let's read what this one does. Crosses cunning is yours as long as you wear the mask. Lock picking and sneaking are easier and enhanced marksman. Ooh. It's a shame that none of that is for us. Otar, northwest of Markarth. Otar is at Ragnarvald, northeast of We have still yet to go to Markarth in our playthrough, you know. Remember now. Where is it? It's here. Markarth is here. Northeast. This big thing here. Perchance. Vels, thank you, man. I don't want to get a snack, you know. There, the dragon? You need to let me buff, bro. You need to let me buff. Nice. There's not one at Karthgrav, is there? There must be a word wall up here because... See the dragon thing there. Do you have a series about Tamriel rebuilt? I do not, no. Is there a wall here? Oh! Hello! Nice. What do we got here?
You gave me a shock.
Right. So are we saying, guys, are we saying that this is the place? Right? This place? It looks pretty big. Oh, there's one here as well. That's it? Okay. Let us go kill a dragon priest. I need to chow down on some food. Nom nom nom. Cheeky cheese break, as you do. Oh god. Child approaches.
Hey there. Check out what my friend and I found. I'll sell some of it to you if you want. I found them near the old Dwemer Bridge in the far west. I'll mark it down for you on your map. For a small. Thank you. You'll find the ruin. Take a look.
You little swindlers.
Until next time.
Is that a butt-naked person bent over a rock with an arrow floating next to it? Something happened here. Shh, in you go. There's another burial mound over there. Oh, there's a dragon there, guys. Let's just go and get that down as well. It would be rude not to. Hey. So what? Where's the wall here? Oh, is this wisps? Where's the wisp? No wisp, mother? Why not get the dragon loot? Because I don't want to be doing a bunch of inventory management when we don't actually really need any more gold right now. I'm sat at like 1,300 gold with nothing really to spend it on, and we'll get more gold. And I would rather progress the character more than I would anything else. Was there no word wall here? Big sad. Oh, I think this is the right way though. We're approaching it from the right angle. Yeah, if I looted every dragon that I just killed, I would have to go back to town per haul, per dragon, and I'm just not willing to do that. They weigh a ton. That was a bit excessive doing a double cast there, I think. Let's go kill a priest. A dragon priest. Legend, Baby Light. You're a star. Thank you so much. You're good to me, aren't you? What we call in Britain a good egg. Yeah, Dawnbreaker, go! I love it when that procs. Oh, that was juicy. That was a right combo. Come on, guys. That was tasty. Look, this guy can't even believe it. He's still shook right now. He has no idea what he's doing. Bye. I will budge that door. Average Tom Bombadil build. Honestly, the fact that I've got a weave Nightblade, managed to put Nightblade into this build is actually kind of sick. Now I just need to figure out what I'm doing. Where am I going? I was in a murderous undead rampage and now... Isn't he in here? Can we not force him out? Bitch, get out. Right, let's scope this place out. Oh, the canal. Wait, where is he shooting? We've got saying a way up here. A lever here. He knows. Well, that looks like an ominous doorway drop-down thing. Oh, that looks like the thing. Ooh. Ready, Nova time, I think. Boom! Boom! There we go. May the power of Stendar compel you. I don't know why I turned into Sean Connery, but it feels good. Slicing and dicing. Why does everything look like a secret doorway in this place? Alright, so we got one skull. I'm guessing the other skull is not in this location, so... Gamer logic here. Oh, for God's sake. My only weakness, jumping. Where do you think the other skeleton head could be? Could it be this way? Or perhaps this way? Only time will tell. Maybe there's another area? Maybe there's another area. Put one in. Looks, I swear to God, everything is just a... Ooh. No. Oh. That's all that was here? I was hoping this would be the next area on, and not just a... Jesus, I can hardly see. Am I getting hotter or colder, guys? I don't know where I'm going. Oh. It's this way. getting a bit chaotic in here. Oh my god, mod! Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be putting Worm Shroud down. Thought that was a restoration book, then I was like, could this be the prophecy? The wrath of the heavens! The only spell stopping me from being so OP that it won't be even fun to play the game anymore. Ooh. Mana problems. Did you nerf tree rings? I got... well, Biggie nerfed tree rings. I didn't nerf it. I mean, it's because of me. I know that for much of a fact. He's seen what I can do with health and has gone, no, that's too powerful. Which is fair enough, but I still don't think that the HP was the problem with this build. It was impressive to get 6k HP, but I do not think that was what made this build extremely broken. By extremely broken, I mean, we're level 42. Like, we should feel powerful at this point. Should we feel this powerful? I'm not sure. But we are. The build is strong. It's strong, my friend. But yeah, we can get over 1k HP still, so I'm okay with it. Alrighty then. Oh, it opens these. Oh no! You're so scary! Goodbye. Shock Nova. We have Lightning Nova. What's the difference? I would. You're getting 1.4. It's the nerf isn't released yet. I asked Biggie to send me the update because I want to base my build around whatever the balance of LoreRim should be, not what it currently is in a broken way. Ooh, it's a word wall. Alrighty then. That was how many more Dragon Priests, guys? How many is that? We've killed 3, right? Are you ready? Are you ready for love? Yes, I am. Oh, I don't know which ones we've done now, though. Balthum? Have we done this boy? Well, I don't think we've done this one. To save him time, I am going to just console to Whiterun, because all I'm going to do is run out of the dungeon. And then teleport anyway. Oh, that's Markarth Way. Right, Ichigo? Yeah. That was pretty easy. I think the main quest is just a little bit easy for me now outside of Alduin because I did the Dawnguard first, right? So I need to look. Do you need? I don't think you need to do the. Do you need to do the Solstheim Dragon Priests before you can kill Alduin, or is it just the originals? By the looks of it, I need to go. Wait, where am I? I'm so lost. Whoa. Oh, okay, I turned the map around. I was so confused then. It's this place? No, it's not this place. This place? I'm gonna get there. It's always got to be a dragon nowadays, isn't it? It's always pitch black. Time to buff up. Can I see you? Oh! Oh. Alrighty. I can't see anything. We're gonna have to put a camp down just so I can actually see. Never mind. Why does this man want me? Let's put a camp down and rest. Jeez.
You explode? If you feel like you are going to... Me, please.
Okay. Which way? Is this really a dead end, or like do I just need to go through this place? Whoa. Ah, yes. We're getting somewhere. Oh. I could totally just kill him with radiant oppression, but I wanna better my sword skills. On guard! Oh, you'll even fight you in third person while there's archers fighting me. Why not? Judo chop! Where am I getting shot from still? Oh. There's no dragon priest in here, that's all yeah, that's what do you call it? Forsworn in there, right? Lady, I don't know what you're doing in here. But you were fucked up. Serpent tail? I don't think so. Have we got that one, guys? We got Maroki from Labyrinthian. We've got Crosis, I know that much, and Otar. Is there another one? Are we missing? Gloomreach. Oh, this is one over here. Sorry, boys. Trying to interrupt your fight. What the hell is that? Whoa! What's that about? That door broken. Hello.
Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in this place.
I'm a paladin, bro.
We stand at the tomb of Hednoran, who has been dead for many generations. I fear by now I can... You bring them to me.
What am I using to close the distance? It's an ability, a spell called... Well, it depends which one you mean. You mean close the distance like this? This is bat form. And if you're talking about the attack that like it closes the distance, that's Nightblade, a spell called Nightblade. You're just gonna chill there? Alright. Nightblade. Where'd you get that? It's just a spell you can buy. Are you a vampire? No, I'm not a vampire. I answer this question all the time on stream. It's fine though, don't worry. But you can acquire. It's a spell tome that it's a power tome, I guess, because it's still a book, but it grants a power, not a spell, which allows you to turn into bats. Oh, yo, big, actually big. Wheel, a wheel, wheel. What do we declare here? Target is assaulted by elemental entities that appear nearby and cast 4 times damage, flame. No. Like, it sounds cool, but is it actually? Oh my god, a storm of 24 meteoric fireballs rains down from the heavens in a line extending from the caster, each exploding for 5,400 fire damage. Only works outdoors though. Forbidden Sun, giant ball of elemental fire that deals 9,000 points of damage in a wide area of impact. Target struck lose 200 points of fire resist for 4 seconds. That sounds a bit of me, that does. I think we're gonna go with Forbidden Sun. It sounds like a paladin move. I don't even care to read anything else. That's it. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Come on. We're gonna try this. You're so upset about it? People need to grow up. Yeah, I saw the post. I glazed through it because he's already talked about the topic more before. I think he just needs to take some time. Quite often to always focus too much on the negative and not enough on the positives. But I hope he is okay. He hasn't responded to me today, actually. I messaged him about the tree rings nerf in a light-hearted way. Hoping that I could help him with further balance, because I wanted to show him the Mystic Wind stuff. Because it's broken, guys. Like you should not be able to get this amount of mana back this quickly with... Is it an apprentice spell or an adept spell? I forget. Like, upgraded. It's just insane. Mystic Winds is just... Yeah, it's apprentice. Cost 0 mana to cast. And you just... If all it was is that you had to sprint in order to get the mana back, the spell would be fine. But the fact that you can just like stand still and it still regens the magic is a little bit... it's not really doing what the spell's supposed to. But alas, he has not replied regarding said things. But I'm guessing he's got bigger fish to fry right now. He just wants to take some time to chill, you know? Yeah, it seems to be when you upgrade it, Skirg. Where do we go here? Where do we go? Not that. It's the perfect time for him to step away because, like, the modlist is in a great spot. He doesn't need to update in a long time. It provides support, patch things if, like, there was a big update that ruined... Is that the Dragon Priest? How do I... New about Biggie, the same. It's more of the same, but he's. I don't know. I read the post. It's on the update on his channel, on his Discord. All I know is homie having a bad time and wants to just take a breather because it's getting a bit much for him because of people on Reddit. And if that's what he needs to do, who are we to say anything other than to support him for it, you know? That's all we need to do. Is this like a linear one, or do we like branch off here? Let me go down this way. Nope. Do we still have Inigo? I just realized I haven't seen Inigo in a while. He is technically still here. Oh, a new flute. Yes. We lost our old one somewhere. Ooh, the catacombs. Okay. Just a spider room randomly. Dungeon's quite long. Is there any prerequisite stuff we need to do here, or is it a case of just go through the dungeon? Cheeky fresh rebuff. Opaque vessel, is that important? Oh crap, we need to collect vessels. Okay. Shit. Do you reckon we've ran past some? I reckon they're all down. Hopefully they're all down here. That's the first one, you're good? Okay, phew. Go Radiant Nova. Psych. Yeah, like I know these are just like mainland, and maybe we're just over level, but the fact we're on legendary is pretty wild. Well, unless has he taken the scaling off? Ooh, that's a claw. Alright, let's look. Dragon, bird, wolf, dragon, bird, wolf, dragon. Do I prefer hardcore playthroughs? What do you mean by hardcore? Dragon, bird, wolf. I just prefer to have, like, at least there be some sort of challenge throughout your playthrough. I'm fine with de-leveled stuff, because there's areas that are just no-goes, and there's areas that are suitable and whatnot. Just as long as there are challenges along the way. Harder than this one now? I mean, this right now is weak, because we're over-leveled for this particular dungeon. But I would very much like to see what Dragonborn is like. The DLC. Because that area is meant to be harder. To be fair, things are getting interesting right now.
Okay, watch my back. Moving out.
People have brought it up, Mira, but ooh, disease immunity completely. That's nice. There are harder places. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is just this is like mainland, like this is stuff that you would do within the main quest, and it is probably aimed at someone who's about level 20, I would say. If you want a challenge, obviously you play at your own pace. Is controller fully supported on this mod list? How hard is the mod list? The mod list is a humble start that is difficult. And you need to make meaningful choices in order to be able to even just progress. Like for example, if you are wearing heavy armor and you don't have the first perk in heavy armor, you literally will just have no stamina. It will just drain instantly no matter what you do. Like, you need to know what you're doing, or at least have a plan of what your character is going to do, or otherwise you will not have a great time early on. And bandits, even wolves, things like miniature things will just absolutely annihilate you early on. Have we skipped an entire section? Oh no. Did we miss one of the vessels? But one thing to take into account, you're seeing this character, which has been heavily min-maxed. We're level 43. Getting to this point will take you some time. And even then, this is beyond what most people would normally think of as a build, to be fair. Most people are pretty linear in what they do. My character build is a Paladin, so I focus on restoration, one-handed, block, and heavy armor, and now that we have those where we need to be, we've dipped into destruction magic. But we're using master level destruction magics now. I'll come down there if you want me to. Yo, Bursty. Come on, Inigo. Do your thing.
Moving out.
So, like, what do we do here? Because we only have 2 vessels. Ah, there will be the other vessel. How many FPS am I getting? With I add Pure Dark's FSR 3 mod with a 3090, and I get over 100 to 120 FPS. Some heavy intense areas, if there's a lot to load in a specific direction, it might dip as low as, I mean, as low for a second at 60s, but more between 80 and 100 FPS. At its lows, at its highs, it's 120. Obviously, it varies depending on what location you're in, how many things there are to draw in the area. But I have a pretty high-end rig.
You found the vessels. In life, Thalmor drained his own blood from his body. His goal was to transfer his power back into himself after death, becoming a powerful lich. The vessels contain that very blood. Empty them. Very well. When you have done so, I will unbind Thalmor. He will awaken in a weakened state, but the lich is still to be reckoned with.
Yeah, Thumos. Very wise. Alright, so what are we placing them here? Is that it?
Do not interrupt the ritual. Go empty the vessels and sit on the throne.
Oh, I have to sit on the throne. I think I'm ready.
Are you considering our next?
Hey, Uganda. Welcome on in. We're currently fighting content that's quite easy for us with our high-level character. Oh, I killed the wrong guy. I think. We're gonna make things look pretty easy right now. But trust me, it's not that easy when you're starting out in this mod list.
Thank you, hero. Now, I may finally rest. Take a...
Oh! There's a Daedric battle axe. Nice. Alright, that's another one to the list. What does this one give us? Immune to poison and disease. What are dragons like? They're phenomenal. Yeah, they look great. The problem that you're going to see now is that this build I'm running is very high endgame, and we're doing main story, like mainland Skyrim main story with Alduin and stuff. And apart from Alduin, everything else is going to be pretty easy at this point because I've already min-maxed my build and we're supposed to be moving on to, like, you know, the Dragonborn and the Dawnguard. We've done Dawnguard before we've done main quest, so we're pretty chunky. But yeah, the dragons are reskinned textures with the Game of Thrones dragons and stuff. Very, very cool looking. Alduin, without killing the dragon priests, is basically immortal to magic. So we are killing and collecting all the dragon priests. That's what we'll be doing. I need to check which other ones we need. Where is this place? Oh, we need to go Riften. Can anyone confirm to me if we need to do the Dragonborn priests as well? I just need confirmation of that. And it's dark again. Let's put the camp down real quick and sleeps. Is that mod in here that has the museum? It doesn't have like a Sea of the Dragonborn, no. Apparently it has a lot of conflicts. Cult of the World? If so, no. Yeah, I believe it is that mod. It's in Skuldatin, so Dragonborn Island. Only gives 500 health. Well, it only gives Alduin 500 health. Oh, okay. That's no biggie. True, yeah, that makes... What you're saying is making sense, yeah. Very true. So, is this the right place? Where do I go? Ah. Oh, they buffed Mirak instead. That's kind of
You
rad.
there. As an officer of the Imperial Legion, I require your assistance to complete my mission. The General has sent me to obtain a powerful weapon for the war effort. This was the last great bastion of the Dragon Cult, and their leader's mask was reported to be quite powerful.
If it will help the cause.
Very good. The research I've done seems to indicate that Skorm Snowstrider left part of his journal here after laying siege. I believe it should indicate how to enter the blocked-off sections of the stronghold. I should warn you, Foralhost is quite haunted. I'm sure you can handle it.
Yes, I'm sure I can handle it. Hey Sans, welcome back, dude. So he doesn't come in with us, that's good, because I'm going to be blasting, and I don't want him getting in the way. Ow. Okay. Journal. Now for the Dragon Priest. Where is he? God, I love I love the Nova spells. The Nova spells are just... I think they are my favorite. They're strong, they clear quickly. Granted, they're short-ranged, but... for what they do, man, oh man. Which way am I going here? That's the entranceway. We came from that way. This is blocked off. And this way is closed off. So how do we... progress, boys? Yeah, I'd be interested to see how much he's nerfed after killing all the Dragon Priests. I kind of like that we have to go and search for these guys, though. Ah.
Why are you guys so angry at the meeting?
If I was a Dragon Priest, where would I be hiding? You're the cult of the world, eat a mod. Not gonna lie, defo more interest. Yeah. I never really felt incentivized to search all these up. Ben, good to see you, man. There's a dead end. That's a big. Ooh, that's a circle. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Ah! Oh my god. Quite a lot of them here now. Tough? Not for us, it's not. Are you the Dragon Priest? No, you're not the Dragon Priest. There we go. That was quite fun, actually. Where is this, the Draugr? There's still a Draugr somewhere. Out. Get out of that. No, 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 no. We're poisoned? Alright. Clamber up here, go across. This looks like it could be the place. Oh, we've been here. What the hell? Oh. I love it when Dawnbreaker procs. It's so good. In you go? I am lost. I do not know where I am going. Are you a vampire who fights undead? Ooh. No, I'm a paladin. I just slayed a very powerful vampire boss called the Night Matron, which gave me a bat form power, which we utilized to fight the undead with. Mainly because it's fast as fuck, boy, but also has iframes. Where the hell am I going? Like, where is this Dragon Priest hiding? Are we in the right place? We have to be. The guy was talking about Dragon Priest. But it's in a different area. What? How do we get in here? Not seeing a key, lads. Lasses. Yes, also, yeah. None of the resto spells would work if I was a vampire. Doesn't say go this way either. No, still says go this way. We're missing something. We're missing something big. He could be anywhere, though. Keeps going back to this room. We need to get into this room, guys. How do we get into this room? A secret anywhere? We can't even lockpick the door. Oh, but yeah, if you're gonna go vampire, don't put anything into restoration because you won't be able to use it. Climb over the top? No. What kind of build would you recommend for a beginner? The Paladin. You have a bit of everything at your disposal, even early on, and it just gets better from levels.
Oops.
Well, maybe I need to loot something. Maybe there's a key on an enemy, and I'm just not, because we've not really been looting anything. Should we Google it? You can try. I don't want to be stuck here forever. I want to kill Alduin. It's not like it's my first time doing the dungeon. It's just been years since I have probably done this dungeon. Don't remember this one at all. But it could be that I've knocked something. Oh, Hang on.
Whatever you say. Let us move on.
Well, that was underwhelming. We can't get through to a gate right now, let alone like, wherever this claw is you're talking about. Where oh. I'm so lost right now. So it's not this way. A pedestal had nothing on it, or maybe it did at some point. Like, the problem is we novaed everything in the area, so everything is just knocked away. Wait, what the hell? That guy had clothes. It wouldn't be in a coffin or anything as like inconspicuous as that, would it? So being a locked chest, I don't think either. Oh, jeez, that almost killed us. Okay. Nothing in these corridors worth it. Is it going to be that we have to get... Right, let me read the quest. Oh. There has to be a key to that place. That's what's locked. That's what's stopping us. Is the guy supposed to follow you? I don't think so. Maybe? What's this mission called? It's called Siege on the Dragon Cult. We're back here now. So we've just done a big full lap round. I don't get it. I don't. Maybe the key is in the stronghold somewhere. Nothing here. We covered the entire map. It's more of a case of we're missing a key for that door. Straight up. Has to be. And dagger now. Alt F4. Secret code. Oh! Wait, there's a lever here. Oh my god. Okay. No, wait, we've been through here. Depends what you're a paladin of. If you're a paladin of her scene, then unusual deity for a paladin, but they're just warriors of faith, battle mages of faith, depending on which area of a paladin you want to be, I guess. We are a paladin of Stendar, however. Right, this is like a habitat area. Maybe there's a key here. Can't seem to find anything on Google. We go down here. We must have done. It looks like we've blitzed through here. I don't get it. I'm so over this dungeon already. It's just slowing us down because of a fucking door. Where is the key? Where would the key be? Mission name is Siege of the Dragon Cult. I'm gonna look at it myself. One such pedestal has a glass claw. Key for the well. That's where we need. Where's it? So where, I can see it says get the key for the well, but where the frick is the key for the well? Smash followers aren't supposed to die unless you kill them. Blah blah blah. It just says once you get the key for the well. Like, bro, what? Where's the key? Literally could be anywhere. What's more concerning is the glass claw. Where the F is the glass claw? That crap could be anywhere at this point. Like, this room looks like it could be. Friend, is that in the crypt? It's gonna be in the crypt, right? This all has to be in the crypt, surely. Okay. So that's the well. Here's a chest. You gonna go do it?
Okay, lead the way.
Oh. Okay, no way. Was it actually in a chest? Is the claw also? Or is the claw in the well? Through the well? Holy shit. Friend, you're a legend. Actually goated. Actually goated. Now, where the heck? I've already lost again. I think it was this way, actually. Flores next zone? Okay.
You swim like a fish.
Here's a little something Tolfdir taught me. Wait, what? I can't see anything. Wait, are you telling me? No, surely not. Wait, this is all it is? I thought it was like an underground passage. Oh, it is. I was seriously pissed for a second then. Whoa, Jesus! Got a dead spider and a rat. Rats are jumping out at me. Jeez.
You're wasting time. Expire.
Okay. It's true, I did. I ate my own words! Oh my god. I forgot those traps were a thing. Yeah, it is wild that it'd be behind a locked chest. I thought that was pretty odd. Okay. Oh, there's more. Where? Easy enough. Lots of labby stuff here. Okay. We need to be on the lookout for this glass claw, don't I? Ah, found it. Well, that's a party. Oh. Bloody fire thing right on us. Okay. We got this, we got this. Easy peasy. What is that? Wolf, owl, snake. Is there a way to option to toggle survival icons on your HUD? Probably. I haven't looked into that myself, but I think probably yes. Time to Super Saiyan up. You showed the LoreRim website in a job interview as an example for your work. Oh, did you design the LoreRim website with Biggie? I know that it said at the bottom it was made by someone. I wasn't aware that was you though, Rest. Nice. That's dope, dude. It recently changed in it as well. It's like a purple UI now. It looks really cool. But I read it at the bottom that it said it was made by someone. Very dope. Alright. Are we juiced enough? A couple more buffs, why not? And time to make jelly. Oh, he healed. Alright, Bolide, Firewall, these are new spells, cool. What is this? Iron Cuirass? Why does the Iron Cuirass look weird? Why does it look weird? scorched. But yeah, congrats on the new job, dude. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, that's a unique dagger, isn't it? All right, how many more have we got? You said there was 8 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 labyrinthian boss. Who's this guy? Christmere? What? Why is this guy just rocking Christmere?
What's next? Something on your mind? Pooling our resources.
I don't want him to use Christmere, but he's going to, isn't he? As soon as I give it him. Yep.
If you...
Where is Inigo found? He's in the Riften dungeons.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Stormcall. Okay, so just posted in update again. Oh, as long as he's okay, man. Just needs to take some time, get him to rest up, you know. But what is the next? Which one haven't we done? Just checking all the pings on my Discord from the old... Wait, Volskig. Have we done this one? Volskig. No, I don't think we have. Oh wait, I need to give the guy the thing, right? As well. To play this.
Hold on, I can explain. Here we go.
Oh, you mean you were a double-crossing Thalmor agent all along? Oh no. Wow, the Stormcloak at least lasted longer than this guy. Bring it to Labyrinthian. What the hell? This is a heavy ass rain. Alright, we should save. I think this is the closest place we can get to this Volskeg. What is this? 2 more to do? How many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're okay at home. 5. 3 more to do, right? You said there was 8 in total. Have I ever brought them to Labyrinthian? Not in LoreRim's playthrough, but I have in the past. I'm guessing it's this place here, right? Probably not the best way of doing this. Come on. Whoa. A true Skyrim moment. Oh no! He knocked me down and froze me. No! No! Get up! I'm frozen! I can't do anything. He needs to hit me, I think. Oh, there we go. Alright, now we can actually get buffed up. This guy's actually, oh, that's Inigo. So where's the Dragon Priest? I'm gonna run a stealth build. It'll be a rogue build. It won't be pure stealth. Right. What else do we need to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Roki 6. 2 more. 2 more. Cobjaw Barrow? Wait, I don't think we've done this one. Hopefully this one's a quick one. Oh wait, no, that's DLC, I think. Yeah. White Ridge Barrow. Is that Soul Sign? Oh, I scrolled down too much, that's why. Barrel Host. Coral Host is the one we just did, isn't it? Yep. Highgate's Ruins. We do this one? Don't think we did this one. Highgate's Ruins. Conveniently quite close to Oostengrab by the looks of it. Oh. It wouldn't let me teleport. Why is it not letting me teleport? What? So we would just skip like an entire area here. I think we did. Let's kill the Dragon Priest without having to like work through any of the cronies. Gonna let me climb? There we go. Try and get further enough away so I can teleport. Hey, there we go. Try and get back to my stream because I had a guide open. There we go, I can read you guys now. Sovereign Guard, oh yeah, one is tied to, yeah, true. Well, so you reckon... We can catch up with chat, that's the trick, don't go deep into Archer and use Illusion. Don't know what I'll use for Rogue yet, to be honest with you. I'll probably use Illusion more for a Bard style character. A little bit more niche. Illusion has the invisibility spell. Yeah, but that's not how I like to play Rogue. That's like a arcane trickster more like. Rogue, I prefer to go pure Rogue, like no magic if possible. Like just your wits and your tricks, you know? Alchemy, maybe. Definitely alchemy, actually. Poisons. Poisons, maybe some invisibility potions, smoke bombs, stuff like that. But I would make it more gadget focused. Did I already cast it? Bombs and powders, yeah. We definitely go deeper into that than anything else. So is this an inside place or an outside place? Inside place. Illusion's fine if you want to play an illusion rogue. Like it's just that's like an arcane trickster. It's not really like a rogue, pure rogue. Who the hell this lady?
Careful with that fire.
Who are you?
I'm Anska. Are you here to help?
Sure.
I've finally located Voken's crypt. Maybe you could help find it. I just know it's in here.
Vulcan?
Some old priest buried here long ago. I've been searching for his tomb for a few years now. If Vokun is as powerful as I think, I may need a little help dealing with him. You can have anything, except the scroll, of course. Great. With the two of us, this should be easy.
Right.
That's how a true Nord fights.
True Nord? I'm an Imperial mate. Alteration, we call it camouflage, but that is just invisibility, though. Why would you make it alteration? What would the purpose be? Just use illusion. Camouflage is basically illusion in terms of like spells, anyway. Oh, I see. Like you mean like a ghillie suit spell. I see what you mean with alteration. If it's like that, but you'd have to animate it so that it turns you into a bush or something. Oh, like the cardboard box from Metal Gear Solid. You don't need to level illusion. I mean, you don't need to put that many points in it to just get invisibility. You just put the nodes in. We have to put how many perks in. It's not something I would focus on early on, I don't think. I don't know. Invisibility really isn't... Whoa! Isn't really that necessary, I don't think. Yeah. Again, yeah, make potions instead. Alchemy's way stronger, to be fair.
What was that? Time to end it.
What did that do? Oh. What did these levers do? I can see that there's like things here, but what are we rotating? Huh? Ah, it's a sequence. But where does the sequence start? That's the snake one. Snake, fox. Whale, bird. If we did bird, I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't have clicked one at the start. Wait, where's whale? Nothing's like rotating, is it? So. Okay. I just realised we don't have any buffs on. Oh. She's really going for it. It's nice that I can use Dispel All to just like stop all the effects so I can see what I'm doing when I need to.
What was that? Be careful.
God, that spell is just insane. Throne room. It's time.
That's hope. The god must be someone there.
don't see where he is. Oh my god. What is he hitting me with? I can't see anything.
That's how it's good riddance. Let's move on.
Shadow Executioner. The caster calls upon a power of shadow magic, weaving darkness into a Dremora Executioner for 10 seconds. Interesting.
The scroll must be in the next room.
Oh, you're too heavy. Still too heavy. What else have we got? Do not need. I thought about Meridia, but I just like the Stendar bonus from being able to channel Divinity and then getting a shit ton more restoration magnitude. Very strong. It's how we can scale our health a lot higher. What mod is that? This is John Skyrim's claws, I believe. Okay. Why can't I get a dagger? Alteration ritual spell? What is that?
There it is, on the table.
Yes, Gerg, if you look at this switch. So, if I'll use, I'll tell you what, I'll even use the, just for the WoW effect, I'll show you what Tree Rings currently is upgraded, not the nerfed one, right? We get 3,675. Let's buff even more. I'll get King's Heart on. We'll get Worm Shroud on. You just go and run and up and wherever the corpses are. Okay, here we go. Now watch. If I now just my things away and then meditate real quick. And then I channel Divinity. We get this buff that... Okay, now I'm gonna use Tree Rings again. $5,859 health. That's with the Divinity buff. This is us basically mainly fully buffed. There's a couple more things we could do if we had more corpses, but almost 6k health. And that's why Biggie nerfed it. And now Tree Rings gives you nowhere near that. We'll probably get about just under 2k health now from this. But yeah, this is before the nerf, and now it's nerfed. But still, 2k health is still a lot of health.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you? I cannot thank you enough for all of the help. And here's a little something for helping me out.
Yeah, I glow just a little bit, guys. I don't reckon they'll see me coming though, still. Yeah, I'm running the cabbage Biggie cut, just the default EMB. How did I get all those broken spells? Well, I'm an archmage. I completed the restoration mage lady Colette's side objective. I farmed a bunch of gold. Well, we hoarded a bunch of stuff anyway to sell. sold all the stuff, bought spells from the master restoration vendor. It's as simple as that. Tree rings is actually not even a rare spell. You can get that very early on. 25% fire damage, nice. The issue with this build is literally the visual aids. It is so strong of a build that, like, yeah, this is impossible. Unless I like scroll really far out, it's impossible to basically play third person of this build. Let's have a look. Tree rings nerfed. Yeah, 18k. 1800, sorry. You know what you get from Meridia? Oh, you're able to orbital strike undead with a sun laser. I think Stendarr is stronger. Is there not like a way out of here quicker? Is that it for Dragon Priest now? Apart from the one that's in Skuldarten? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Moroki. Which we already have. We're done, right? I'm gonna just TP to Whiterun from here because I'm just gonna run out and save me 5 minutes trying to find the exit. Is that Stendarr armor, or did you enchant it yourself? The chest piece is already enchanted. It's the elite Stendarr armor that you can get quite early on. Its armor rating's not the best, but its enchantment effect is very unique in the fact that it gives you 50 health, 20% magic resistance, or damage reduction, and 50 magicka. Across the board, it is just extremely strong. Do we go put the masks in the labyrinthian thing? Or do we need the Dragon Priest? No, because we need the last. They need the Skuldarten one, don't we?
Weapon, my friend. There is killing to be done.
Did I go into the alteration tree? No. Is it disenchantable? You can disenchant it, but I've not seen a way of being able to enchant it onto something yet. But I'm not that high in enchanting, so maybe it's locked behind a higher tier perk. Perhaps. Just put all this away. We want enough carry weight for any of the tasty loot that we'll get later. I'll sort all my inventory out. I'm just going to dump everything into this one chest for now. I got all those dossiers. Oh shit, we didn't even cast Forbidden Sun. I just remembered we actually have a new spell and we didn't use it the entire time. That wasn't it. But, okay, we're good.
Speak to me.
You
You
go.
give me best equipment, yes?
Stop picking up random shit, Inigo.
What's next?
Best way to farm gold? If you can kill dragons, dragons are a really good way of farming gold. Just literally doing companions missions or radiant quests also like give you a very decent amount of gold, considering you find stuff along the way as well. Okay.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Note from Esben. Dragon Lord Alduin had 8 dragon priests who served him, both representatives of mages. These dragon priests did not die, but were entombed across Skyrim. Their power is still very real, and I fear that they will be able to lend that power to Alduin when you confront him unless you slay them first. Enclosed is locations of the tombs. God damn it. Are you telling me that destroy the dragon cult? Are you telling me this entire time there was a way where we could... Thanks, I guess, Esben. Your timing is impeccable. Investigate Labyrinthian, defeat Nakarin. So... do I tell you what? Do I keep the masks on me? You think I keep the masks on me for now? Yeah, it is that kind of moment. Where's the Moroki mask, actually? Oh, you know where I think that is? I could kill you, bro.
Sorry.
I could kill you. I'm pretty sure we left it at the college. Skyrim post was on strike. Not his fault. Yeah. God damn it, man. What's left after this? We need to get... Are we not leveled up yet? Is that crazy? Killed so much undead. I guess they were all quite low level though. God, I'm gonna be absolutely fried if this is not where I think it is. Shit. I thought it was on this mannequin. Oh, it is. Thank God. Oh, don't play games with me, Skyrim. Do not play games with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Last one with Skulldatan. Nanakin is the one from Skulldatan, right? I'm guessing so. Oh, load. Oh, the real question is to kill Pathronax or not. That is the real question. Become a true dragon slayer. Eradicate them all. Volskig? Yes. We have 7 out of 8. Hey man, I don't like Delphine, but I like Esben. I think Esben's a dude. But when it comes to the blades, and specifically Pathronax, while he might have been chilling with the Greybeards, it is very convenient. Like they don't really push the narrative as much as they probably should do with Pathronax, but like he did just bitch out on Alduin and then waited until he had the upper hand to sort of show his hand with the Dragonborn to help. Like Pathronax could have helped it sooner, surely. I don't know. I don't think Pathronax is as squeaky clean as he makes himself out to be. Maybe that's a hot take. People like me. I didn't say I wanted to kill him. I said I'd make the decision later. To be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort. Ah, the quotes from Pathronax. It's whether or not he's being genuine, guys, is my point. It's whether or not he's being genuine. There's a quote from, what's he called? The Red Dragon. I always say Odessey, that says, will he just be another replacement? I can't remember what he actually says, but it's just like, he seems more skeptical, and that dragon knows Pathronax a lot longer than we do, is my point. As for his actions, I mean, what? He sat on top of a mountain and talked to some greybeards now and again. Do you know what I mean? It's not like he really did anything. Taught me to breathe fire. He's genuine. I mean, you were right by the word wall anyway. You could have learnt it regardless. You were there, you know. Wait, why can't I TP? Oh, it's because we're here. Time to go kill Alduin. Still not? No. Damn it. Are there Nords? Very presumptuous of you to say that it was Nords that killed them. As far as I remember, it wasn't the Nords that killed the dragons, it was the Akavir. Was it not? Should we climb up the mountain again instead, do you think? So it's during the day. I think I might climb it again just in case. Were Dragon Priest Nords or Elves? Good question. I think probably men rather than elves. What could he have done earlier? Prepared mankind more? Taught more people the voice? Ushered in the Greybeards to actually teach more people the voice? Do you think it's a little bit sus that they just sit up here chilling, not teaching anyone the voice? Yeah, Ancient Nords at Morans, that thing. I think it is at Morans, but they were. None of this Parthenax slander. Hey, I didn't say he was evil. I'm just saying they don't do a very good job of pushing a narrative where he's either good or bad. They sort of deliberately put him in the middle. Obviously, you're supposed to like him, and you're supposed to not like Delphine. But one thing that, like, you should always take into consideration is, just because you don't like a particular person doesn't mean the reality is, you know, something else. Misdirection, you know? I don't like Delphine as much as the next person. But Esbon's a dude. I like Esbon. A racist dude who raised a rebellion. Yeah, Ulfric's a bigger dick, to be fair. I'd kill him. I always kill him. I never go Stormcloaks anymore. Even if I play a Nord, I don't think that joining the Stormcloaks is the right way. Snake-like type people? Nobody knows. But no. The Akavir we're not snake people. Supposedly there might be offshoots of them, but the snake people I think are lived in Akaviri, the place, not, or is it Akavir is the place and Akaviri are the people? I get confused. Well, that's a nation with lots of different things. What do I need to do? Clear skies, that's what I need to do. What other buffs do I need? God form. You hope we never see Akavir? I don't know, I feel like Akavir could be really cool. I think the one that like should stay a mystery is the Dwemer. I don't think we need the answer to the Dwemer. One Dwemer in Morrowind? Yes. Sort of. The last Dwemer on Nernia. But like what I'm saying is we don't want to, when I say we don't want to see the Dwemer, I don't want to know the secrets to why the Dwemer aren't on Nern anymore. To the ideal masters. Is that Alduin or Pathwin X? Oh, that's Pathwin X. Oh yeah, spells just still don't hurt him. What the hell? Yeah, spells still don't hurt him. Did he just bug? Literally all that and he's still bugged. Like, what happens if you were a mage build? Like, I don't understand. You just won't be able to fight this guy? I generally think he's doesn't have collision from magic or something. It doesn't seem like the spell's actually impacting him at all.
You pay for that. Imply
put these two. So Dragon Rend is 4, platforms of 3. What is this Forbidden Sun? Where is it? Alright, rest. Oh. Yeah, that straight up just does nothing to him. Oh. Magic doesn't seem to do anything to him. Which makes me worried about making a pure mage build. Like, how would you even... We test different magics out on him. Nothing seems to hit him. I tried that already, it didn't work. Like, honestly, I'm saying the collision for his for magic doesn't seem to be working at all. Dragon Rend back up, come on. Well, we're going to be here a while, but I think we'll do it. There we go. Just gonna have to keep willing him with melee. Oh my god. So tanky. This is what I'm saying. Why is Parthenox helping? Because secretly wants the Dragon Ball to lose, man. I wonder if this works. No, he straight up takes no magic damage whatsoever. Ooh, although now that you mentioned Odessey, if I use this though, then I won't be able to use Dragon Rend. Never mind. We in for the long haul, boys. You don't like the serpent dragons? I quite like the serpent dragons. Hey Tiro, we're fighting Alduin. I swear to God, it's not intentional that like you can't just damage him at all with magic. Like that bricks so many builds. I don't like that. Either it's bugged or it needs to be patched.
You are no match for me, Double.
Yeah, I don't know why you would try and disable Nemesis. Or just don't mess with it at all in the first place. Oh. I guess maybe doing this on Legendary is making it a little bit more bullet spongy. You know what I mean when I say bullet sponge? I wish I had it, Andrew. But magic doesn't seem to be working at all against him. Like, spells don't even collide with him.
You will pay for your defiance.
Oh, we're about halfway there. Ow. Oh god damn it. No, is it a fly away? Come on. Oh, we might have him on the run now, boys. He keeps knocking me down.
I will feast on your soul and summon God.
No, I'm not using a rapier. I'm using my sword. Oh, is Pathrax actually getting involved? Yo, Pathrax actually getting involved. Look. Oh.
But I am Al-Dunin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Soklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Wait.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the void.
Whoa.
True, this is not the final Kongrach.
Isn't Alduin supposed to fly off?
But not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. So Ark Mora.
Like random asteroids hitting us all the time. Can he go away? Jesus. He's so bugged, man. Maybe. Ow. Well, like, I'm just gonna go and talk to Arangir. Well, let's hope that Alduin actually can take magic damage after we kill this last
how he does this.
Dragon Priest.
Yes, of course. There is one possibility, but do you know, dragons, its name is no accident. The palace was originally built to hold a captive dragon. You must trust in the rightness of your cause and the strength of your body.
I wonder if there's changes to this main quest bit here where you can just convince them outright to do it rather than do the whole Civil War thing. Y'all ballin'?
Good to see you. I must have misheard. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. We'll just have to keep fighting the dragons as best we can. What? You want me to let the dragon into the heart of my city? I'm sorry, but I can't do it.
How high a speech do we need?
You want me to let the dragon into the heart of my city? There must be another way. Shut up, Alduin. The World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? Now what's this not then? So what's the plan then? Oh, well, I'll leave that to you. Probably for the best. It will give me time to see if that old trap still works.
Oh nice, so we don't have to do the Civil War stuff.
Keep safe.
Learn the shout to call Odessey. I have to go to Esben. Oh. Weird place to spawn is here. But how can you kill the priest before doing Alduin's Bane, baby light? Because priest is at Skulldatan. You need to get to this stage in order to get to Skuldatin.
If I were a dragon, this place would
So how?
make me nervous.
Oh, I see what you mean. Maybe. But you think it's like he already spawned, so he already has all that stuff? I see what you mean. Yeah, it could be. We'll certainly find out once we go to Skuldatin.
I'm afraid there's a problem. See, justice demands that he die for his crimes. And cross-referencing this, by calling the dragon with... He's not... I think it's very... Then came the flash of light, just on the horizon, within the clouds that mark the border between worlds. It could have been lightning, but there was no thunder. In the dream, the sense of foreboding grew.
Okay, back to... Why is this here? Ah! Who do I have to talk to here? What is Jarl Balin doing here?
As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. Be careful. One, ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9. You walked among us, great Talos, not as God, but as man. But you were once
The wolf gets you in the Babette one? Yeah. I haven't seen the Babette one yet, actually, in this particular playthrough, I don't think.
Storm crown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for
Yeah, it's like a loading screen with a really up-close picture of Babette. Well, I am sorry to have to do this to you guys, but it is way past my bedtime in real life. So we are going to have to catch this dragon tomorrow. And we'll do Skuldatin, and then it's Dragonborn, baby. Maybe I don't. Miracle take a while as well. There's all the Hemeus Mora stuff to do. Ugh. Ugh. But yes, Morrowind and Solstheim tomorrow, I think. After we kill Alduin. Hopefully we kill Alduin. But let's call it there. Till the next episode. For me, you're stuck in Morva's lair. Good luck with that. I like that question. But yeah, peace out guys. I'll see you in the next one.